Welcome to the Spring 2026 Commencement presented by San Jacinto College. Presiding over the ceremony is this year's San Jacinto College Minnie Stevens Piper nominee, Dr. David Carpenter. He carries the college's ceremonial mace, which symbolizes the faculty's tradition of teaching excellence and a devotion to learning. Professor Carpenter, please take over.
Graduation candidates. I'm Brenda Hellier, Chancellor of San Jacinto College, and I now declare that the Spring 2026 Commencement Ceremony is in session. Please stand and join me in saluting the flag with the national anthem. And gentlemen, please remove your caps. Yes, please remain standing for the invocation by Nico Hasipian, one of our graduates.
Good morning, everyone. We recognize and understand there are different faiths and beliefs. Out of respect for everyone in the attendance As I provide this invocation, if you share a different belief, please take these next few moments to say your own prayer or take a moment of reflection. Today, oh God, as we come together to celebrate this new class of San Jacinto graduates, we ask your blessing. A new phase of life is upon them, and a new year arrives according to an ancient calendar. So our eyes, together with those of our friends and family gathered here, are on the future. May you give steadiness to those who will lead and confidence to those who will follow as they embark on new ventures. May your Spirit guide them and their goals and fill them with respect for the needs of fellow men and women. And give each of us the gift of peace. Let it fill our hearts, guide our lives and work. We ask these blessings in fellowship and love. Amen.
Please be seated. And I want to thank Nico for delivering this morning's invocation. Nico is an Army veteran and an employee in our IT department. He earned an associate degree from San Jacinto College in 2001 and enrolled again in 2024 to pursue a bachelor's degree in cybersecurity, of which he's being awarded today. Nico, his wife, and one of his children are all graduates of San Jacinto College, and so let's give Nico a round of applause. Our commencement ceremony is always the highlight of our year. Students, I want you to know how proud we are of your accomplishments, your perseverance to reach these educational goals. I want each of you to look at the person next to you and tell them congratulations for their accomplishment. And just great job to every one of you. For the last 10 years, San Jacinto College has been named one of the top 10 community colleges in the country as recognized by the Aspen Institute. And last year, we finished with finalists with distinction in the 2025 Aspen Prize. This places San Jacinto College as the #2 community college in the nation and the #1 community college in Texas. So graduates, you're graduating from one of the best community colleges out of 1,100 in this country. And I want all of you to know, students, faculty, staff, administrators, our board members, that it's your hard work and your commitment of all of you that has led us to receive this incredible recognition. And again, I just want to say congratulations to everybody. All right. So students, you have willingly accepted the challenges associated with completing a degree or certificate from an institution of higher education. And today, we're celebrating about 3,186 preliminary numbers of May graduates at these ceremonies. That's pretty impressive. And a fun fact today is that our youngest graduate is 16, and our most senior graduate is 70. That's pretty amazing. And additionally, we have 1,087 high school students graduating today with their associate degrees or their certificates. And at this ceremony, we have our graduates from Crosby School District, so congratulations to them also. So I'm interested in learning a little bit more about our students, and I think our audience will be very interested in that, so I've got a pop quiz for you. This is the last one. So, first of all, if you're the first person in your family to achieve a higher education credential, would you please stand up? All right, all of you stand up. Very impressive. You can sit down. Okay, the second question. If you held a job while attending college, please stand up. You can be seated. If you're a military veteran, please stand up. I want to thank you for your service. We have 61 veterans graduating today, but we just really appreciate all that you've done for our country, and you can be seated. All right, my next question. Yeah, let's give them another round of applause. All right, so if you have a family member who's graduating today with you, or will be graduating soon, would you please stand up? All right. You can be seated. And if you're a parent obtaining this higher education credential to do more for your family, would you please stand up? And you can be seated. And if you received a Promise Scholarship or any other scholarship from our San Jacinto College Foundation, would you please stand up? Be seated. And wow, what an amazing group of students. And this is what we see with our student population. They're working students, they're veterans, they're young students, they're older students, but they're here to change lives, and it's pretty amazing. So I mentioned the Promise Scholarship and our San Jacinto College Foundation. Those are scholarships that have been awarded. They're come through our foundation, which is focused on making sure that students have financial resources. And we created the Promise program about 5 years ago. It's for all the students in our taxing district. If they're high school students, they can come to San Jacinto College right after they graduate, and we ensure there's no cost for tuition and books. And so we're really proud of that Promise program, and we're proud of the graduates in that program today also. So now, I want to take a moment to recognize our platform guests. San Jacinto College is governed by a 7-member board of trustees. They're elected to serve in these positions, and they serve without compensation. They serve because they care deeply about our students and the success of those students and of our community. And so they're here today to congratulate and share with all of you. So today, from the Board of Trustees, we have Dan Mims, our board chair. Please stand. We have Dr. Michelle Cantu Wilson. Please stand. We have Judy Harrison, Larry Wilson, and Chad Burke. Thank you each for serving and for your dedication to San Jac and our students. All right, so now the other stage party members that we have are our strategic leadership team. Their names are listed in your program, and they really are part of making sure of all the success that happens and making sure how we continue to move the organization forward. So would the strategic leadership team members stand and be recognized? And at San Jacinto College, we have 3 employee organizations representing the faculty, staff, and administrators. The presidents of these groups are selected by their peers to serve for 1-year terms. With us today, as part of this stage party, we have Mindy Murray representing the Faculty Senate. Mindy, please stand. We have Heidi Kartzen-Daffner with the staff organization, and Amy Arrowwood representing the administrators organization. We have many other administrators from the college here in the audience. They're here to celebrate our graduates, and so I'd like all the other administrators to please stand also. And at this time, I'd like to ask all the faculty members present this morning to stand and be recognized. Faculty members, please stand. Our faculty are dedicated to the success of our students. They're committed to educational excellence. They empower our students to be their best and to achieve credentials that make them successful in the workforce and make them successful when they transfer to universities. And our faculty, as they're standing, please note those who are wearing the white stoles. These are faculty who have achieved Level 3 distinction in our Distinguished Faculty Recognition Program. This program recognizes outstanding teaching and innovation in the classroom and recognizes contributions to college initiatives such as tutoring, mentoring, and professional development. Let's give the faculty another round of applause. Thank you for your dedication to our students, and you can be seated. We're a college that values student success and promotes academic excellence. We want our students to complete what they start, and that makes everyone in our college focused on our students. We have many staff members here today who are working behind the scenes to make sure that this event is a success, so let's give them a round of applause also. I want all of you to know, I see firsthand every day the innovation that happens, the dedication that happens, and the passion of our faculty and our staff and our administrators. And it is really what makes this institution what it is. And so I express my gratitude to all of you. And now I'm going to call the San Jacinto College Provost and incoming Deputy Chancellor and College President, Dr. Alexandra Aquana, to the podium to recognize outstanding accomplishments of our students.
Candidates for degrees and certificates who have achieved the highest grade point averages for credit earned in their programs at San Jacinto College are recognized each year at commencement. Grades are computed on a 4.0 basis, with 4.0 grade points representing a grade of A. It is my honor and the honor of all San Jacinto College employees to recognize the students who have achieved the perfect 4.0 grade point average. This is accomplished through dedication and commitment to high standards. It is a privilege to have an opportunity to recognize this exceptional achievement, and I congratulate each and every one of you. If you are graduating with a perfect 4.0 GPA, would you please stand and be recognized? Congratulations, you may be seated. I call your attention to the gold-colored stoles being worn by many of our graduation candidates. These stoles signify their membership in Phi Theta Kappa, the premier international honor society of two-year colleges. To become a member of Phi Theta Kappa, students must have completed at least 12 college-level credits at San Jacinto College and must have earned a minimum 3.5 GPA. San Jacinto College also has an outstanding honors program which allows academically talented and highly motivated students the opportunity to receive honors credit in designated courses. Students who are admitted to the program must have demonstrated superior academic achievement with a grade point average of 3.25 or above. Several of our graduates joining us today have successfully participated in the honors program, and I am proud to recognize these students today. Would members of Phi Theta Kappa Honor Society and San Jacinto College Honors Program please stand? San Jacinto College congratulates you on an outstanding academic performance, and so we are truly proud of you. You may be seated. At this time, April Kearns, the college registrar and dean of records management, will certify to the chancellor the candidates receiving certificates and degrees.
Will the candidates for degrees and certificates please rise for the official certification for graduation? Please rise, all the graduates. I'm talking to you guys. We are graduating the class of Spring 2026. Madam Chancellor, I hereby certify to you that a thorough examination of the academic records of each of the candidates has been conducted by the records management team. Based on the examination, I hereby certify that these eligible candidates have fulfilled all the requirements prescribed by the Board of Trustees for the degree and certificates for which they have applied. Therefore, based on this certification and the authority vested in me as the College Registrar and Dean of Records Management, I recommend that the appropriate degrees and certificates be conferred upon these eligible candidates, with the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereunto. Chancellor Hellier, I recommend these candidates to you.
Well, thank you, Dean Kearns. You guys are ready for this, right? It's a pleasure to accept the certification of these, the graduating classes of Spring 2026. So graduates, as you leave San Jacinto College, it's our hope that the education and the training that you received here will enable you to obtain your highest goals and ambitions. By the authority vested in me by the San Jacinto College Board of Trustees and by the laws of the state of Texas, I do hereby certify you as graduates of San Jacinto College, and I charge you to conduct yourselves in such a manner that will reflect honor and credit to yourself and to your institution. Congratulations to graduates. Please join me in recognizing them again. All right, graduates, you can be seated, and you'll come forward as your roll is called. Family and friends, while you wait for your graduate's name to be called, please notice in the program the many different degrees our graduates have earned. San Jacinto College graduates go to work, they transfer, and they contribute in many fields. And now I call upon our announcers to begin announcing the name of the graduates. I'd like all the graduates to know that there's no opportunity for an early exit today. And at the end of the ceremony, the marshals will help guide you out. And this will allow all the graduates to have the recognition and the honor that they deserve. So marshals, let's begin escorting the graduates to the stage. And we're ready to begin this. Okay.
We will now award the bachelor degrees. The students who are awarded a bachelor's degree have completed at least 120 hours in a course of study concentrated in an academic discipline or technical field with a minimum GPA of a 2.0. The degrees being awarded at this morning's ceremony are the Bachelor of Science in Nursing, the Bachelor of Applied Science in Education, Early Childhood Education, and the Bachelor of Applied Technology in Cybersecurity. Nico Hovsepian, Cybersecurity, Bachelor. Valerie Balderas, Education Bachelor. Leisa Cardona, Education Bachelor. Ashley Castillo, Education Bachelor. Samantha Castillo, Education Bachelor. Araceli Gallegos, Education Bachelor. Jennifer Garcia, Education Bachelor. Mariana Garcia, Education Bachelor. Diana Guzman, Education Bachelor. Mercedes Hayes, Education Bachelor. Natalie Lara, Education Bachelor. Giselle Luna Ramirez, Education Bachelor. Melissa Maldonado Chapa, Education Bachelor. Alexandria Mims, Education Bachelor. Catherine Ortiz, Education Bachelor. Cindy Pinedo, Education Bachelor. Jasmine Reyes, Education Bachelor. Elizabeth Sanchez, Education Bachelor. Robin Smith, Education Bachelor. Carissa Stockton, Education Bachelor. Kenneth Johnstone, Cybersecurity Bachelor. Ibrahim Mahmoud, Cybersecurity Bachelor. Michael Rodriguez, Cybersecurity Bachelor. Osvaldo Zavaleta, Cybersecurity Bachelor. We will now award the associate degrees. The students who are awarded an associate degree have completed at least 60 hours in a course of study, concentrated in an academic discipline or technical field with a minimum GPA of a 2.0. The degrees being awarded at this morning's ceremony are the Associate of Applied Science and the Associate of Arts in Teaching. Cristian Barrera, Business. Maya Fuentes Logan, Business. Sofia Garza, Social and Behavioral Science. Hector Gonzalez, General Studies. Victoria Lopez, Communications. Sofia Morales, General Studies. Ruben Rodriguez, General Studies. Janessa Calles, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Maria Canales, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Brianna Castro, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Alyssa Cervantes, Teaching Grades 7 to 12. Abby De Leon, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Monique Diaz, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Vanessa Don, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Alexis Evans, Teaching Grades 7 to 12. Kimberly Fonville, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Valeria Garza, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Emily Gatica, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Celeste Gonzalez, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Sydney Gregory, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Araceli Gutierrez, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Julia Gutierrez, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Yesenia Guzman, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Sydney Hall, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Kayla Jones, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Rebecca Manzano, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Maya Martinez, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Olga Martinez, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Vanessa Munoz, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Hong Wen, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Iana Ortega, Teaching Grades 7 to 12. Sinead O'Shaughnessy, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Sindel Peña, Teaching Grades 7 to 12. Emmeline Pimentel, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Melanie Rivera, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Daniela Rodriguez, Teaching Grades 7 to 12. Anaya Simon, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Tony Smith, Teaching Grades 7 to 12. Rosemary Solano Santos, Teaching Grades 7 to 12. Lorna Tellez, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Maribel Trejo, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Savannah Varela, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. James Washington, Teaching Grades 7 to 12. Victoria Williams, Teaching Grades 7 to 12. Anna Young, Teaching Early Childhood to 6th grade. Ari Creer, Natural Science. Stephanie Godinez, Mathematics. Ashley Gonzalez, Mathematics. Katie Perez, Natural Science. Jamie Tovar, Natural Science. Lucero Acevedo, Culinary Arts. Abigail Adams, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Eduardo Aguilera, Non-Destructive Testing. Ricardo Aguirre, Welding Technology. Angel Ajucam, Automotive Technology, Toyota. Andres Alamillo, Non-Destructive Testing. Sofia Alejandro, Engineering Design Graphics, Architectural, Civil, Structural. Daniel Aleman, Process Technology. Yesenia Almaguer Guzman, Accounting. Clemente Alonso, Construction Management, 4 Sector. Miriam Alvarado, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Leslie Alvarez, Respiratory Care. San Juana Amaro, Eye Care Technology. Melissa Amaya, Health Information Technology. Drake Anderson, Process Technology. Genesis Anderson, Nursing. Amy Andrews, Criminal Justice. Michael Alexander Arambula, Art and Design. Anthony Archidiacono, Instrumentation. Sydney Arellano, Culinary Arts, Pastry Chef. Gabriela Arias, Cosmetology Operator. Jonathan Arispe, Biomedical Clinical Equipment Technician. Kenneth Arriaga, Air Conditioning Technology. Alexandra Bassanelli, Occupational Therapy Assistant. Tanya Bain, Medical Laboratory Technology. Milo Baker, Medical Radiography. Evan Belmain, Engineering Technology. Melissa Banda, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Alexis Bandera, Process Technology. Samantha Barajas, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Rocky Vargas, IT, Cloud Computing. Courtney Berry, Medical Radiography. Brita Beckler, Medical Radiography. Joel Benavides, Process Technology. Kayla Benitez, Nursing. Kenyon Bernard, Process Technology. Lance Blymeyer, Non-Destructive Testing. Fallon Bolela, Nursing. Clayson Boren, Automotive Technology. Jonathan Borjas Funes, Air Conditioning Technology.
Maralana Bossett, Paralegal. Mara Braidman, Medical Laboratory Technology. Michael Bradley, Instrumentation. Jay Butterfield, Biomanufacturing Technology. Hector Caballero, Automotive Technology, General Motors. Abigail Cabello, Nursing. Cristela Cabrera, Criminal Justice. Uzias Caceres, Process Technology. Jasmine Camacho, Respiratory Care. Daniela Canizales, Paralegal. Jean Carvajal, Nursing, LVN to RN Transition. Rafael Castilleja, Non-Destructive Testing. Christopher Castillo, Welding Technology. Sylvia Castro, Health Information Technology. Vianney Catalan, Nursing. Kate Cedillos, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Kyra Cervantes, IT Simulation Game Design. Ramsey Chalita, Instrumentation. Isaiah Chamberlain, Music Recording. Raul Chavez, Electrical Technology. Callie Childers, Biomedical Clinical Equipment Technician. Benjamin Choate, Process Technology. Eddie Sierra, Automotive Technology, Toyota. Jasmine Kalunga, Criminal Justice. Arturo Contreras, Welding Technology. Leslie Correas, Culinary Arts. Cameron Cornelius, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Albert Corpus, Process Technology. Lacey Cover, Medical Radiography. Ashley Cruz, Real Estate. Leslie Cruz Cortez, Nursing. Antonio Davila, Instrumentation. Miranda Davila, Eye Care Technology. Dante Davis, Automotive Technology, Toyota. Kenna Davis, Occupational Therapy Assistant. Stephanie Davis, Business Management. Jesus de la Cruz, Respiratory Care. Jose de la Cruz, Air Conditioning Technology. Brianna Deaton, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Juan del Angel, Welding Technology. Ariana Del Fiero, Paralegal. Daniel De Leon, Criminal Justice. Diego De Leon, IT Cybersecurity. Jayla Delgado, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Jesus De Luna, Air Conditioning Technology. Charisma De Noon, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Hector Diaz, Instrumentation. Isaura Diaz, Business Management Entrepreneur. Jose Diaz, Process Technology. Brandon Drum, Instrumentation. Angel Duarte, Automotive Technology, Ford. Yasmin Duran, Medical Radiography. Uchechukwu Egbo, Nursing. Wendely Elizondo, Nursing. Jonathan Escobar, Diesel Technology, Heavy Truck. Yesenia Escoto, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Francisco Esparza, Process Technology. Ilana Esparza, Eye Care Technology. Samara Estrada Yanez, Eye Care Technology. Esteban Fajardo, Heavy Diesel Equipment Crane Technician. Azalea Estrada, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Julissa Farias, Process Technology. Henry Fernandez, Diesel Technology, Heavy Truck. Julio Flores, Automotive Technology. Marcus Flores, Process Technology. Nicholas Flores, Process Technology. Tyler Foster, Automotive Technology, General Motors. Brian Franco, Non-Destructive Testing. Oscar Fuentes Ruiz, Electrical Technology. Gabriela Gallegos, Child Development, Early Child Education. Beatriz Galvan, Nursing. Denise Galvan, Business Management, Entrepreneur. Marco Galvan, Process Technology. Thomas Galvan, Process Technology. John Gann, Criminal Justice. Braden Gansky, Process Technology. Eric Gaona, Process Technology. Jose Garces, Heavy Diesel Equipment Crane Technician. Aaron Garcia, Automotive Technology, General Motors. Emily Garcia, Nursing. Ivan Garcia, Automotive Technology, Honda. Jose Garcia, Process Technology. Melanie Garcia, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Noah Garcia, Process Technology. Sarah Garcia, Medical Radiography. Servando Garcia, Process Technology. Araf Garza, Process Technology. Axel Garza, Process Technology. Eric Garza, Air Conditioning Technology. Julio Garza, Welding Technology. Hiram Gaspar, Process Technology. Madison Gates, Biomanufacturing Technology. Gabriel Gobert, Nursing. Francisco Gaitan, Instrumentation. Rachel George, Nursing. Erica Gisicki, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Joshua Giraldo, Process Technology. Bianca Gomez, Art and Design. Francisco Gomez, Electrical Technology. Caitlin Gonzalez, Nursing. Esmeralda Gonzalez, Accounting. Gabriel Gonzalez, Process Technology. Geraldine Gonzalez, Instrumentation. Isabel Gonzalez, Nursing, LVN to RN Transition. Jacob Gonzalez, Construction Management 4 Sector. Lydia Gonzalez, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Ricardo Gonzalez, Process Technology. Valeria Gonzalez, Medical Radiography. Yanesli Gonzalez, Nursing. Hannah Good, Paralegal. Mariah Good, Physical Therapist Assistant. Aiden Goodwin, Process Technology. Fernando Granados, Construction Management 4 Sector. Jasmine Guerra, Paralegal. Roberto Guerra, Process Technology.
Yolanda Guevara, Paralegal. David Gunning, Engineering Design Graphics, Architectural, Civil, Structural. Lisa Guzman, Paralegal. Jacob Happ, Art and Design. Shauna Harris, Accounting. Hans Haug, Automotive Technology, Toyota. Kristen Henderson, Medical Radiography. Brandon Hendrick, Automotive Technology. David Hernandez, Welding Technology. Catherine Hernandez, Real Estate. Rainey Hernandez, Nursing. Sinaí Hernandez, IT Web Application Development. Valeria Hernandez, Physical Therapist Assistant. Jose Herrera, Automotive Technology, Ford. Maricruz Herrera, Welding Technology. Logan Heron, Process Technology. Jesus Herbert, Automotive Technology, Ford. Abigail Hilborn Osorio, Biomanufacturing Technology. Lynn Ho, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Braxton Hogan, Process Technology. Dayton Hood, Electrical Technology. Stephen Hosea, Instrumentation. Lara Huen, Biomanufacturing Technology. Kelly Ibarra, Criminal Justice. Nessie Ibarra, Accounting. Gustavo Iglesias, Process Technology. Elias Jackson, Engineering Design Graphics, Architectural, Civil, Structural. Mary Ike, Nursing. Angelique Jaycott, Automotive Technology, General Motors. Kennedy Jenkins, Nursing. Melissa Jeter, Nursing, LVN to RN Transition. Christopher Jimenez, Culinary Arts. Victoria Jimenez, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Naomi Johnson, Occupational Therapy Assistant. Luis Juarez, Accounting. Melissa Juarez, Art and Design. Alexis Kamal, Eye Care Technology. Jane Kamau, Nursing, LVN to RN Transition. Rayan Khan, IT, Network Administrator, Cisco. Amol Katiwada, Culinary Arts. Noah Kostika, Eye Care Technology. Zachary Labe, Process Technology. Tan Le, Nursing AAS. Alondra Ledesma, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Earl Lee, Instrumentation. Michelle Leon, Medical Laboratory Technology. Caden Lewis, Nursing. Jennifer Leyva, Real Estate. Edgar Limon, Instrumentation. Jose Lomeli, Process Technology. Zachary Long, IT, Cybersecurity. Alyssa Lopez, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Ashton Lopez, Instrumentation. Christina Lopez, Nursing, LVN to RN Transition. Christian Lopez, IT, Simulation, Game Design. Alyssa Lopez, Nursing. Gabriel Lopez, Process Technology. Gerardo Lopez, Process Technology. Irma Lopez, Medical Laboratory Technology. Jonathan Lopez, Process Technology. Juan Lopez, Process Technology. Maricela Lopez, Nursing. Miguel Lopez, Instrumentation. Naideli Lopez, Nursing. Nicholas Lopez, Process Technology. Oscar Lopez, Process Technology. Sergio Lopez, Construction Management, 4 Sector. Angelica Lozano, Nursing. Daniela Lozano, Nursing, LVN to RN Transition. Dylan Lozano, IT, Cybersecurity. Tyler Lucas, Process Technology. Tyler Mahalik, Process Technology. Esteban Obed Majano Claros, Music, Recording. Jackson Mann, Process Technology. Tiffany Manning, Nursing, LVN to RN Transition. Brian Marin, Engineering, Design, Graphics, Petrochemical, Industrial. Steve Marines, IT, Simulation, Game Design. Nicholas Marroquin, Instrumentation. Alonso Martinez, IT, Cloud Computing. Angel Martinez, Automotive Technology, General Motors. Grace Martinez, Process Technology. Joshua Martinez, Process Technology. Juan Martinez, Music, Recording. Alejandro Mateos, Real Estate. Marissa Mays, Respiratory Care. Angel McGuire, Non-Destructive Testing. Cameron McMahon, Process Technology. Evelyn Medina, Medical Laboratory Technology. Sofia Medina, Process Technology. Mateo Mena, Instrumentation. Giselle Mendez, Biomanufacturing Technology. Anthony Mendez Romero, Diesel Technology, Heavy Truck. Christopher Menendez Lainez, Automotive Technology, Honda. Giselle Meraz, Business Office Technology, Administrative Assistant. Fuzia Merchant, Respiratory Care. Eduardo Mesa, Respiratory Care. Olivia Mesa, Nursing. Chloe Miranda, Nursing. Maya Miranda, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Ariel Mondragon, Process Technology. Sarah Montemayor, Health Information Technology. Brandon Montes de Oca, Automotive Technology, Ford. Aiden Moore, Automotive Technology. Caitlin Moore, Process Technology. Angela Morales, Medical Laboratory Technology. Marco Morales, Engineering Design Graphics General. Alfredo Moreno, Process Technology. Danitza Moreno, Engineering Design Graphics, Architectural, Civil Structural. Neider Moreno Mendez, Instrumentation. Alejandra Moros, Paralegal. Krista Motley, Medical Radiography. Mia Munoz, Business Management Entrepreneur. Stephen Myers, Air Conditioning Technology. Derek Nájera, Welding Technology. Rivaldo Nava, Process Technology.
Mia Netro, Medical Radiography. Lei Kan Nan Nguyen, Art and Design. Nakna Mai Nguyen, Art and Design. Jalen Nolan, Process Technology. Lino Nunez, Instrumentation. Haley Ochoa, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Jordan Ochoa, Process Technology. Briley Nugent, Pastry Arts. Ganiat Ananbunka, Nursing. Hector Olivares, Engineering Design Graphics, Mechanical. Jazelyn Oliver, Criminal Justice. Ana Olvera Guzman, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Elijah Orellana, Process Technology. Melissa Ortega, Engineering Design Graphics, Architectural, Civil, Structural. Robert Ortega, Automotive Technology, General Motors. Andy Ortiz, Automotive Technology, Toyota. Jonathan Ortiz, IT Applications Program. Raquel Osteguin, Accounting. Fernando Otora, Automotive Technology, Ford. Denise Parks, IT Cybersecurity. Brian Palico, Respiratory Care. Damian Perez, Process Technology. David Perez, Art and Design. Joseph Perez, Process Technology. Maritza Perez, Cosmetology Operator. Marilyn Perez, Accounting. Marlene Perez, Medical Radiography. Rogelio Perez, Accounting. Bao Fan, IT Simulation Game Design. Vincent Fan, Instrumentation. Charles Phillips, Diesel Technology, Heavy Truck. Taya Pierre, Nursing. Brandon Pinto, Diesel Technology, Heavy Truck. Omar Perella Luzardo, Engineering Design Graphics, Petrochemical Industrial. Jennifer Plasencia, Medical Radiography. Stephen Ponce, Process Technology. Wyatt Pond, IT Cybersecurity. Amri Price, Automotive Technology, General Motors. Destiny Puente, Eye Care Technology. Julian Quintana, Process Technology. Kevin Quiros, Welding Technology. Proby Rabale, Medical Radiography. Litsi Ramirez, Nursing. Vanessa Ramirez, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Adrian Rangel, Automotive Technology, Ford. Nadia Ratianjanari, Nursing. Concepcion Real, Eye Care Technology. Jasmine Reyes, Construction Management 4 Sector. Juan Reyes, Automotive Technology. Randy Reyes Chicas, Process Technology. Daniel Reyes Martinez, Environmental Health Safety. Annie Raimundo Lorenzo, Criminal Justice. Alicia Richmond, Paralegal. Nicole Richmond, Eye Care Technology. Jaden Rincon, Process Technology. Isaiah Rios, Instrumentation. Saul Rios, Process Technology. Amy Rios del Cid, Accounting. Alessandra Rivas, Occupational Therapy Assistant. Rafael Rivas, Electrical Technology. Andres Rivera, Culinary Arts. Elsie Rivera Guardado, Eye Care Technology. Madison Rourke, Instrumentation. Joseph Robinson, IT, Cybersecurity. Gabriel Robles, Process Technology. Ashley Rogers Kindle, Health Information Technology. Armin Rodriguez, Instrumentation. Jessica Rodriguez, Eye Care Technology. Kaylee Rodriguez, Medical Radiography. Nicholas Rodriguez, IT, Simulation Game Design. Raul Rodriguez, Physical Therapy Assistant. Ruben Rodriguez, Accounting. Rudy Rodriguez, Engineering Design Graphics, Petrochemical Industrial. Ishmael Rojas, Process Technology. Viridiana Romero, Emergency Medical Services. Maria Rosada Villanueva, Nursing. Roberto Rodriguez, Music, Recording. Benjamin Rosenbaum, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Fatima Ruiz, Engineering Design Graphics, Architectural Civil Structural. Kendall Runkle, IT, Desktop Support, Microsoft Network. Brittany Sagastume, Business Management. Daniela Salas, Accounting. Angelina Salazar, Art and Design. William Salazar, Process Technology. Esmeralda Salinas, Paralegal. Brandon Sanchez, Art and Design. Braylon Sanchez, Process Technology. Cindy Sanchez, IT, Simulation Game Design. Isaiah Sanchez, Welding Technology. Marlena Sanchez, Nursing, LVN to RN Transition. Vanessa Sanchez Hernandez, Accounting. Monica Santos, Nursing. Ana Sauceda, Nursing. Brianna Scott, Medical Radiography. Renee Celadon, Process Technology. Daniel Cerna, Process Technology. John Sherman, IT Simulation Game Design. Elizabeth Shoko, Nursing, LVN to RN Transition. Noah Silman, Process Technology. Christopher Silva, Process Technology. Nathan Silva, Process Technology. Amia Smith, Criminal Justice. Nicholas Smith, IT, Cybersecurity. Omar Solis, Automotive Technology, Ford. Vanessa Solis, Process Technology. John Sosa, Automotive Technology, Ford. Christopher Sosa, Biomanufacturing Technology. Savannah Sparks, Nursing. Grace Stacks, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Madeline Stevenson, Child Development, Early Childhood Education.
Cesar Subias, Instrumentation. Priscilla Tavares, Culinary Arts Pastry Chef. Jonathan Tapia, Air Conditioning Technology. Ansh Chaya, Nursing. Kyler Thomas, Process Technology. Melanie Thomas, Paralegal. Hector Tijerina, Air Conditioning Technology. Elrek Tensai, IT, Desktop Support, Microsoft Network. Yalen Taringa, IT, Simulation Game Design. Mackenzie Todd, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Jasmine Torres, Nursing. Mario Torres, Instrumentation. Aiden True, Process Technology. Trey Turner, Music Recording. Melinda Unger, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Karime Trejo, Eye Care Technology. Areli Tovar, Eye Care Technology. Ronald Urizar, Electrical Technology. Jeremy Valdez, Instrumentation. Valerie Valdez, Process Technology. Maria Vargas, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Liam Vasquez, Automotive Technology, Ford. Samantha Vasquez, Nursing. Sylvia Vasquez, Criminal Justice. Jacob Vega, Air Conditioning Technology. Juan Vega, Music Recording. Nancy Velasquez, Respiratory Care. Jose Vera, Automotive Technology, Toyota. Ethan Vu, Automotive Technology, Toyota. Ikra Wahid, Nursing. Jermika Waldrop, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Allison Walker, Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Hope Walker, Culinary Arts Pastry Chef. Levante Washington, Paralegal. Kathleen Weed, Business Office Technology Administrative Assistant. Isabella Werner, Medical Radiography. Danielle Williams, Accounting. Elizabeth Williams, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Kayla Williams, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Tarisha Winfont, Respiratory Care. Angelica Wallard, Engineering Technology. Derek Woodley II, Automotive Technology. Aspen Woods, Occupational Therapy Assistant. Beverly Woods, Health Information Technology. Samuel Yanes, IT Cybersecurity. Ashley Infante, Medical Radiography. Antonio Zamora, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Socorro Zamora, Diagnostic Medical Sonography. Melanie Zavala, Child Development, Early Childhood Education. Damian Sayas, Automotive Technology. Daniel Celaya, Automotive Technology, Toyota. Lydia Sempualteca, Nursing. We will now award the certificates. The students who are awarded a certificate have completed at least 24 hours in a course of study concentrated in a technical field with a minimum GPA of a 2.0. Rana Alcazan, Biomanufacturing Advanced Technical Certificate. Sierra McQuain, Biomanufacturing Advanced Technical Certificate. Candace Oliver, Biomanufacturing Advanced Technical Certificate. Rosimar Pirela Luzardo, Medical Imaging Enhanced Skill Certificate. Alyssa Beltran, Automotive Technology Honda Level 2 Certificate. Lillian Desart, Automotive Technology Toyota Level 2 Certificate. Abner Escobar Guzman, Electrical Technology Certificate. Kimberly Garcia Galindo, Automotive Technician, General Motors Level 2 Certificate. Jonathan Jaimes, Automotive Technology Ford Level 2 Certificate. Porfirio Jule Gonzalez, Automotive Technology Toyota Level 2. Jordan LaChapelle, Automotive Technology Level 2. Kevin Lagunes, Automotive Technology Toyota Level 2. Eddie Medrano, Automotive Technology Ford Level 2. Alan Olvera, Automotive Technology Ford. Alexis Trejo, Automotive Technology, Ford. Kim Vuong, Accounting, Level 2. Nancy Acevedo, Cosmetology Operator. Terry Atkins, Welding Combination. Ariana Aguilar, Cosmetology Operator. Ariana Aguilar, Cosmetology Operator. Kimberly Aguilar, Cosmetology Operator. Suleima Aguilar, Cosmetology Operator. Sabrina Valderas, Cosmetology Operator. Sultana Batiste, Child Development Educational Aid Technology. Natalia Benavides, Health Information Management, Medical Billing and Coding. Oscar Cabrera, Diesel Heavy Truck. Carla Campos, Welding Combination. Jericho Candelaria, Welding Combination. Bethany Capetillo, Cosmetology Esthetician. Carla Cardoza Adame, Cosmetology Operator. Darlene Carr, Cosmetology Esthetician. David Casillas, Welding Combination. Ashley Cervantes, Medical Assistant Certificate. Leslie Cervantes, Cosmetology Esthetician. Katia Charles Sanchez, Cosmetology Esthetician. Denise Chavez, Real Estate Certificate. Elizabeth Chavez, Cosmetology Esthetician. Vidal Chavez, Diesel Heavy Truck. Kimora Clay, Cosmetology Esthetician. Bianca Contreras Solis, Cosmetology Esthetician. Caden Cripple, Welding Combination. Ariana Cross, Cosmetology Operator. Stephanie Cruz, Cosmetology Esthetician. Eduardo Cuevas, Welding Combination. Alonzo Damian, Culinary Arts. Jasmine Diaz, Welding Combination. Carla Diaz, Cosmetology Operator. Ruben Diaz, Welding Combination. Aiden Doxtater, Electrical Technology. Asia Elrich, Cosmetology Esthetician. Luis Espinosa, Heavy Diesel Truck Trainee Technology. Edgar Estefanan, Welding Combination. Ovulin Evergreen, Massage Therapy. Aliyah Flores, Cosmetology Esthetician. Jose Flores, Welding Combination. Jonathan Flint, Firefighting Certificate. Jocelyn Galvan, Cosmetology Esthetician.
Kylie Garcia, Cosmetology Esthetician. Karina Garabay, Cosmetology Operator. Brianna Garza, Cosmetology Operator. Emily Garza, Cosmetology Operator. Giselle Gaspar, Cosmetology Esthetician. Asia Glover, Cosmetology Operator. Ariana Gozmez, Cosmetology Operator. Victoria Grace, Cosmetology Operator. Jenny Granados, Cosmetology Operator. Brian Gutierrez, Welding Combination. Christopher Gutierrez, Welding Combination. Daisy Gutierrez, Cosmetology Esthetician. Daniela Guzman, Cosmetology Esthetician. Oriana Harrell Walls, Cosmetology Esthetician. Serenity Harvick, Cosmetology Operator. Afshan Hyatt, Cosmetology Operator. Deborah Hernandez, Health Information Management, Medical Billing and Coding. Emily Hernandez, Medical Assisting. Finis Hernandez, Diesel Heavy Truck. Ariel Hollis, dance instructor. Daniel Huerta, electrical technology. Elliot Jones, heavy diesel truck training technology. Valerie Jones, construction management industrial project. Victoria Kirkham, art and design. Estrella Lafuente, welding. Haley Lawson, cosmetology operator. Lily Leatherwood, cosmetology operator. Alora Lemos, cosmetology operator. Samantha Lopez, engineering design graphics general. Areli Lorenzo Ramirez, cosmetology esthetician. Kaija Love, massage therapy. Emily Leon, cosmetology esthetician. Ashley Mancia, cosmetology operator. Linda Marcial Salinas, real estate. Jonathan Martinez, welding combination. Oris Martinez, firefighting. Sophia Martinez, engineering design graphics mechanical. Valeria Martinez, cosmetology operator. Rebecca Martinez, cosmetology esthetician. Yadira Martinez, cosmetology operator. Naya McCardle, cosmetology operator. Abigail McGinn, cosmetology operator. Elijah McNeely, firefighting. Jessica Mesh, massage therapy. Fatima Medina, cosmetology operator. Valentin Medina, welding combination. Brenda Manchaca, cosmetology esthetician. Suleima Mendez, cosmetology operator. Sierra Mendoza, cosmetology operator. Sherelle Mitchell, cosmetology esthetician. Kaylee Moore, cosmetology operator. Carlos Morales, welding combination. Roshan Morgan, diesel heavy truck. Garrison Munoz, firefighting. Autumn Narvez, cosmetology operator. Noelia Nava, cosmetology operator. Kiana Negrete, cosmetology esthetician. Travonte Neville, welding combination. Segura Nino, cosmetology esthetician. Alondra Ortega, business management entrepreneur technology. Ava Paloma, cosmetology esthetician. Emma Parrish, cosmetology operator. Mariah Pendergraft, cosmetology esthetician. Adriana Perez, cosmetology operator. Maritza Perez, welding combination. Victor Perez, music audio engineering. Hannah Pickering, cosmetology esthetician. Taylor Pickram, cosmetology esthetician. Giselle Ponce, cosmetology operator. Diana Portilla Parada, cosmetology operator. Angelina Quintanilla, cosmetology esthetician. Karina Quiros, cosmetology operator. Joel Ramos, welding combination. Bethany Rivera, cosmetology operator. Rebecca Roberts, dance instructor. Cecilia Rocha Maldonado, health information management, medical billing and coding. Christian Rodriguez, massage therapy. Frida Rosas, cosmetology operator. Trevor Russ, firefighting. Juliana Salazar, cosmetology operator. Cristina Salinas, cosmetology esthetician. Edalberto Sanchez, welding combination. Larissa Sanchez, cosmetology operator. Celine Sanchez, cosmetology esthetician. Aranza Sanchez Magana, cosmetology esthetician. Gabrielle Shelton, culinary arts. Vanessa Soto, cosmetology operator. Dorfia Bryant, health information management, medical billing and coding. Skylar Thompson, cosmetology operator. Adrian Torres, welding combination. Gabriela Torres, cosmetology esthetician. Jennifer Torres, cosmetology operator. Monica Turner, cosmetology esthetician. Kindle Turrentine, cosmetology esthetician. Valerie Valerio, cosmetology esthetician. Henry Ward, child development, early childhood education technology. Sarah Warmeister, cosmetology esthetician. Orion Williams, cosmetology operator.
Leslie Chance, medical billing and coding certificate. Christopher Fragoso, automotive technology. Bryant Garrett, plumbing technology. Gerardo Martinez, non-destructive testing. Nicholas Lindsay, process technology. Mariah Costello, natural science. Angie Flores, music, recording. Alberto Mendoza, diesel, heavy truck. Elena Vasquez, cosmetology operator. Eric Hernandez, massage therapy. Nicholas Aguillon, IT simulation game design. Christopher Hernandez, electrical technology. Dana McGowan, electrical technology. Kevin Lira, welding technology. Diana Martinez, cosmetology, facial specialist. Isaac Flores, combination welding. Colton Mills, combination welding. Leslie Rodriguez, criminal justice. Daisy Caballero, cosmetology operator. Lou Jones, air conditioning technology certificate. And the last person to receive a degree is Casey Johnson, combination welding.
Will all the graduates please stand? For those graduates receiving a bachelor's or associate degree in honor and celebration of your new status as a degree holder from San Jacinto College, please move your tassels from the right to the left. Ladies and gentlemen, honored guests, I present to you the bachelor's degree and the associate degree graduates and certificate recipients of San Jacinto College. Let's give them another round of applause. All right, graduates, I'm going to have you sit one more time. This is it, I promise. To those who are graduating today, I congratulate you on your accomplishments of this goal. However, the credential that has been conferred is more than a mark of achievement. It represents both a culmination and a new departure. The pursuit of education does not end for you today. Rather, it's a beginning, a commencement towards the future, because we never stop learning. Thank you for being here today to celebrate the accomplishments of these fine graduates. We are so proud of them. But before you leave, I need to make one announcement. If you're not parked in Grace Church, if you're parked in a surrounding business, you need to move your car as soon as possible. The businesses weren't going to tow during ceremony, but now they said you need to move as soon as possible. So if you're parked in a surrounding business, please plan to move your car quickly. Graduates, you please remain seated, I guess unless you're parked in one of those spots, until a marshal assists you with exiting. And guests, unless you're parked in one of those spots, we're going to ask you to remain seated while the graduates exit. Again, we are so proud of you. Congratulations, and have a great day and celebrate this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the program will begin in 10 minutes. Please silence your mobile phone and electronic devices. Please note that once the ceremony begins, graduates will remain until conclusion. Welcome to the Spring 2026 Commencement presented by San Jacinto College. Presiding over the ceremony is this year's San Jacinto College Minnie Stevens Piper nominee, Mr. David Carpenter. He carries the college's ceremonial mace, which symbolizes the faculty's tradition of teaching excellence and a devotion to learning. Professor Carpenter, please take over.
Welcome, honored guests and graduation candidates. I'm Brenda Hellier, Chancellor of San Jacinto College, and I now declare that the Spring 2026 Commencement Ceremony is in session. Please stand and join me in saluting the flag with the national anthem. And gentlemen, please remove your caps. Guests, please remain standing for the invocation by Jacob Wood, one of our graduates.
We recognize and understand there are different faiths and beliefs. Out of respect to everyone in attendance, as I provide this invocation, if you share a different belief, please take these next few moments to say your own prayer or take a moment of reflection. Today, O God, as we come together to celebrate this new class of San Jacinto College graduates, we ask your blessing. A new phase of life is upon them, and a new year arrives according to an ancient calendar. So our eyes, together with those of our friends and family gathered here, are on the future. May you give confidence to those who will lead, or may you give steadiness to those who will lead, and confidence to those who will follow, as they embark on new ventures. May your Spirit guide them in their goals and fill them with respect for the needs of their fellow men and women. And give each of us the gift of peace. Let it fill our hearts and guide our lives and work. We ask these blessings in fellowship and love. Amen.
Please be seated. And thank you, Jacob, for delivering this afternoon's invocation. Jacob is graduating with an Associate of Science in Natural Science. He's a proud member of Phi Theta Kappa, the Honor Society here at San Jacinto College. And this next year, he will continue studying and exploring business and engineering. Thank you again, Jacob, for choosing San Jac. And let's give Jacob another round of applause. Our commencement ceremony is always the highlight of our year. And students, we are so proud of the accomplishments each of you have achieved and the perseverance that you've put in to reach your educational goals. I want each of you to look at the person next to you and tell them congratulations for their accomplishments. And to all of you, I say great job. For the last 10 years, San Jacinto College has been named one of the top 10 community colleges in the country, as recognized by the Aspen Institute. Last year, we were named a finalist with distinction for the 2025 Aspen Prize. This places us as #2 community college in the country and the #1 community college in Texas. That's out of more than 1,100 community colleges. Yeah. And students, I want you to know you're graduating from one of the best. But I want all of you to know that it's because of the students, the faculty, the staff, the administrators on our board, and then your hard work as students that has really allowed us to have this incredible recognition. All right, students, you've willingly accepted the challenges associated with completing a degree or certificate from an institution of higher education. And today, we're celebrating 3,186 May graduates at our commencement ceremonies. Pretty amazing, right? Let's give that a round of applause. A fun fact today is that our youngest graduate is 16 and our senior graduate is 70. That's pretty amazing. And additionally, we have 1,087 high school students graduating today with their associate degree or certificate. And again, that's amazing also. At this ceremony, we have students from Clear Creek, Deer Park, Houston, and LaPorte ISDs, and we also have students from our private and homeschool partners. And to all of you, congratulations. I know we have many principals and counselors from these districts in the audience, so would you please stand and be recognized? Thank you. All right, students, I have your last pop quiz, okay? So, I know, all right. So, first question is, if you're the first person in your family to achieve a higher education credential, would you please stand? All right, you may be seated. The second question, if you held a job while attending college, would you please stand? You may be seated. And if you're a military veteran, would you please stand? We have 61 military veterans graduating with us today, and I want to thank every one of you for your service to our country. Thank you, and you can be seated. Number 4, if you have a family member who's graduating today with you or is going to soon be graduating, would you please stand? All right, let's give them a round of applause. And you can be seated. If you're a parent and you're obtaining this higher education credential to do more for your family, would you please stand? And you can be seated. And number 6, if you received a Promise Scholarship or any other scholarship from the San Jacinto College Foundation, would you please stand up? And you can be seated. Pretty amazing group, right? Let's give them another round of applause. And to all the donors and the supporters of making those scholarships possible. We know that without those financial supports, many of our students couldn't complete their studies here. At San Jac, we're committed to making sure that higher education is more accessible and attainable for our community. And that's why we launched the Promise at San Jac Scholarship about 5 years ago. And this scholarship covers 100% of the in-district tuition and books for the high school students in our taxing district. It continues to help remove financial barriers, and we know that this is the way to change social and economic mobility in our community. And so, to all of you who have been donors and supporters of that Promise program, again, I say thank you. All right, let's give that a round of applause. I now want to recognize the stage party. At San Jacinto College, we have a 7-member board of trustees that governs the college. These trustees are elected to their positions. They serve without compensation, and they're here today because they care deeply about the success of our students and the work that we do every day here at San Jacinto College. So with us today, as I call their name, I'm going to ask them to stand. We have Dan Mims, our board chair. Give him a round of applause. Chad Burke. Dr. Michelle Cantu Wilson. Judy Harrison. And Larry Wilson. I thank each one of them for their service and their vision for our college. And San Jacinto College is led by a leadership team we call our strategic leadership team. Their names are listed in your program. I'd like to ask the members of the strategic leadership team to stand and be recognized. You may be seated. And at San Jacinto College, we have 3 employee organizations representing the faculty, staff, and administrators. The presidents of these groups are elected by their peers to serve for 1-year terms. With us today as part of the stage party, we have Mindy Murray representing the Faculty Senate. We have Heidi Carton-Daffner with the staff organization. And Amy Arrowwood represents the administrators organization and is unable to join us today. But we also have many other San Jacinto College administrators who are in the audience today. They're here to help support and celebrate our graduates. I'd like the administrators from San Jacinto College who are in the audience to please stand, and let's give them a round of applause. And now at this time, I'd like to ask all of the faculty members that are present this afternoon to stand and be recognized. Faculty members. Our faculty are dedicated to the success of our students, and they're committed to educational excellence. They're about how do we empower our students to be their best, and to help them achieve their credentials that are going to make them successful in the workforce and as they transfer to universities. Our faculty, as they're standing, you can see many are wearing the white stoles. These are faculty who have achieved Level 3 distinction in our Distinguished Faculty Program. This program recognizes teaching and innovation in the classroom, recognizes contribution to college initiatives such as tutoring and mentoring and professional development. Let's give the faculty at San Jacinto College another round of applause. Thank you all. I hope your grades are all in, but thank you for all your work. All right, you can be seated. Does that mean they're not in? No. We are a college here at San Jac that values student success and promotes academic excellence. We want our students to complete what they start, and we know that starts with a course, a semester, but ultimately credentials. And every one of us here at this college are focused on our students. We have many staff members who are in the audience today also, and their work is around supporting students just as our faculty and administrators are. So would the faculty or the staff members who are in the audience please stand and be recognized. And again, I see firsthand every day how our faculty, staff, and administrators are dedicated and passionate about our students, and that's what really makes us the incredible institution that we are. I now call our San Jacinto College Provost and incumbent Deputy Chancellor and College President, Dr. Alexandra Okwana, to the stage to recognize accomplishments of our graduates.
Candidates for degrees and certificates who have achieved the highest grade point averages for credit earned in their programs at San Jacinto College are recognized each year at commencement. Grades are computed on a 4.0 basis, with 4.0 grade points representing a grade of A. It is my honor and the honor of all San Jacinto College employees to recognize the students that have achieved a perfect 4.0 grade point average. This is accomplished through dedication, hard work, and commitment to high standards. It is a privilege to have an opportunity to recognize this exceptional achievement, and I congratulate each and every one of you. If you are graduating with a 4.0 GPA, would you please stand? Congratulations on this achievement. You may be seated. I also want to call your attention to the gold color stoles being worn by many of the graduation candidates. These stoles signify their membership in Phi Theta Kappa, the premier international honor society for two-year colleges. To become a member of Phi Theta Kappa, students must have completed at least 12 college-level credits at San Jacinto College and must have earned a minimum 3.5 GPA. San Jacinto College also has an outstanding honors program which allows academically talented and highly motivated students the opportunity to receive honor credit in designated courses. Students who are admitted to the program must have demonstrated superior academic achievement with a grade point average of 3.25 or above. Several of our graduates joining us today have successfully participated in our honors program, and I am proud to recognize these students today. So would the members of Phi Theta Kappa Honor Society and San Jacinto College Honor Program please stand and we can recognize you. San Jacinto College congratulates and salutes you on this outstanding academic performance. You may be seated. At this time, April Kearns, the college registrar and Dean of Record Management will certify to the Chancellor the candidates receiving degrees and certificates.
Will the candidates for degrees and certificates please rise for the official certification for graduation? Please rise. We are graduating the class of spring 2026 today. Madam Chancellor, I hereby certify to you that a thorough examination of the academic records of each of the candidates has been conducted by the Records Management Office. Based on the examination, I hereby certify that these eligible candidates have fulfilled all requirements prescribed by the Board of Trustees for the degrees and certificates for which they have applied. Therefore, based on this certification and the authority vested in me as the College Registrar and Dean of Records Management, I recommend that the appropriate degrees and certificates be conferred upon these eligible candidates with the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereunto. Chancellor Hellier, I recommend these candidates to you.
Thank you, Dean Kearns. It's a pleasure to accept the certification of these, the graduating class of spring 2026. So graduates, as you leave San Jacinto College, it's our hope that the education and training you have received here will enable you to attain your highest goals and ambitions. By the authority vested in me by the San Jacinto College Board of Trustees and by the laws of the state of Texas, I do hereby certify you as graduates of San Jacinto College. I charge you to conduct yourself in such a manner that will reflect honor to yourself and to the institution. Congratulations to all the graduates. Again, please join me in recognizing our newest graduates of San Jacinto College. So graduates, you can be seated until your row is called to come forward. And family and friends, while you wait for your graduate's name to be called, please notice in the program the many different degrees our graduates have earned. San Jacinto College graduates go to work, they transfer, and they contribute in several different areas. And now I call upon our announcers to begin announcing the names of our graduates. I'd like all the graduates to know that there will be no opportunity for an early exit today. At the end of the ceremony, the marshals will help guide you out, and this will allow all the graduates to have the recognition and honor that they deserve. So marshals, please begin escorting the graduates to the stage.
We will now award the associate degrees. The students who are awarded an associate degree have completed at least 60 hours in a course of study concentrated in an academic discipline or technical field with a minimum GPA of a 2.0. The degrees being awarded at this afternoon's ceremony are the Associate of Arts and Associate of Science. Jacob Wood, Natural Science. Bernadette Fontenot, General Studies. Nora Abid Latif, General Studies. Adam Acuna, General Studies. Christopher Adams, General Studies. Abdul Alim Adegbindin, General Studies. Chloe Aguas, General Studies. Isabella Aguilar, General Studies. Leilani Aguilera, Criminal Justice. Christopher Aguilera de Anda, Business. Mariam Ahmad, General Studies. Azra Alam, General Studies. Malaya Alanis, General Studies. Citlali Aldaba Lopez, Business. Ivan Aldape, General Studies. Catherine Almazan, Business. Stephanie Alba, Social and Behavioral Science. Elisette Alvarez, Business. Jonathan Amaya, Music. Perla Amezcua, General Studies. James Amor, Business. Raksha Anandeshi, Social and Behavioral Science. Lillian Anaya, General Studies. Brianna Andrade, Social and Behavioral Science. Daniel Andrade, General Studies. Keanu Andrade, General Studies. Valerie Andrade, General Studies. Abelina Andrade Anfoso, Social and Behavioral Science. Danny Anton, General Studies. Janet Armenta, General Studies. Michelle Arredondo, Business. Mariah Artiga, General Studies. Justin Ariel Ave, General Studies. Amy Axomulco, Business. Damian Ayala, General Studies. Eric Baez, Criminal Justice. Paola Banda, Social and Behavioral Science. Kayer Banks, Social and Behavioral Science. Josue Barrera, Business. Maria Bashir, General Studies. Jasmine Bedoya, Criminal Justice. Viviana Benavides, Business. Jordan Barones, Communications. Julissa Berruete, Business. Julius Berruete, General Studies. Randall Biggers, General Studies. Cameron Bishop, General Studies. Victoria Bolden, Social and Behavioral Science. Leanne Bonnet, Social and Behavioral Science. Caitlin Botello, Business. Kayla Boulay, Business. Rakitha Brinkley, General Studies. Sydney Brooks, Business. Kennedy Brown, Social and Behavioral Science. Matthew Brown, Social and Behavioral Science. Sarah Brown, General Studies. Zachary Bryson, Business. Liliana Bufu, Social and Behavioral Science. Maheen Bukhari, General Studies. Kay Busby, General Studies. Nadine Bustos, General Studies. Cynthia Campos, Business. Amy Canas, General Studies. Alyssa Cano, Communications. Alexandra Cardenas, General Studies. Jandi Cardenas, Business. Mario Cardenas, Business. Nathaniel Cardenas, General Studies. Fiorella Cárdenas Elias, General Studies. Adriana Carrizales, General Studies. Abby Kartzen-Daffner, Communications. Christian Casas, Music. Maria Castañeda, General Studies. Perla Castilleja, Social and Behavioral Science. Jayla Cavazos, General Studies. Jayla Cavazos, General Studies. Carson Cavanes, Social and Behavioral Science. Pedro Cedeño, General Studies. Mariah Cerda, Business. Alexandro Cervantes, Business. Jesse Champagne, General Studies. Alyssa Chavez, General Studies. Emily Chavez, Social and Behavioral Science. Tatana Clay, Business. Haley Clough, Business. Jarnisha Cockfield, General Studies. Emily Colson, Social and Behavioral Science. Ashley Cormier, Social and Behavioral Science. Nikki Corona, Fine Arts. Lucas Coronado, Business. Peyton Cox, Business. Annette Crabtree Smith, Business. Camila Cruz, General Studies. Celeste Cruz, General Studies. Leticia Cruz, General Studies. Alondra Cruz Zambolin, Social and Behavioral Science. Rebecca Curry, Music. Kyla Dang, Business. Jada Daniel, General Studies. Ray De La Cruz, Business. Violet De La Fuente, General Studies. Neva De La Garza, Business. Jacqueline De Leon, General Studies. Nicholas Delgadillo, Music. Patricia Delgadillo, Criminal Justice. Emilia Delgado, Social and Behavioral Science. Ismael de los Santos, Business. Dulce Díaz Ochoa, Business. Natalie Diosdado, Business. Kaylin Dixon, Fine Arts. Vicky's Doe, General Studies. Kari Doe, Social and Behavioral Science. James Downs, General Studies. Jasmine Drumgould, Social and Behavioral Science. Alexis Duarte, General Studies. Francisco Dunn, General Studies. Autumn Eby, General Studies. Natalie Elizondo, General Studies. Janelle Ellis, Business. Sofia Escalera, General Studies. Areli Escobar, General Studies. Abdul Fahim, General Studies. Peyton Fairchild, General Studies.
Mariah Flores, General Studies. Jessica Estrada, General Studies. Gabriana Flores, General Studies. Brian Faustino, General Studies. Juan Font Diaz, Business. Dylan Fontanet, Business. Arvin Forte, General Studies. Theodore Frederick, Business. Trey Galarza, General Studies. Luigina Galeano, Business. Brenda Galindo, General Studies. Victoria Galindo, Business. Natalie Galvan, Communications. Pragati Gandhi, General Studies. Abril Garcia, Criminal Justice. Brianna Garcia, Communications. Damian Garcia, General Studies. Elizabeth Garcia, General Studies. Estefania Garcia, General Studies. Israel Garcia, Business. Jaylyn Garcia, Criminal Justice. Jocelyn Garcia, Business. Johanna Garcia, Business. Natalia Garcia, Business. Jorge Garcia Gomez, General Studies. Arturo Garcia Gonzalez, Business. Melanie Garcia Lainez, General Studies. Desiree Garcia Peraza, Communications. Edgar Garza, Social and Behavioral Science. Harley Gibbs, General Studies. Cadence Glazebrook, General Studies. Gabriel Gomez, Business. Ariel Gonzalez, General Studies. Daniel Gonzalez, Business. Ileana Gonzalez, Fine Arts. Lisbeth Gonzalez, General Studies. Matthew Gonzalez, Business. Riley Gonzalez, General Studies. Savannah Gonzalez, Communications. Shaylin Gonzalez, Business. Justin Goodson, General Studies. Emerald Green, General Studies. Sarah Green, Social and Behavioral Science. Jonathan Greenwood, Business. Ramia Grimes, General Studies. Jesus Guajardo, Business. Evelyn Guerrero, Business. Luis Guerrero Carrasco, General Studies. Jesselyn Guevara, Social and Behavioral Science. Celeste Gutierrez, Social and Behavioral Science. Stephen Guzman, Social and Behavioral Science. Evan Halbardier, General Studies. Jessica Hanna, Business. Kaysen Hargrove, General Studies. Amal Harris, General Studies. Ellen Haynes, General Studies. Javier Haywood, Business. Deja Hilaire, Social and Behavioral Science. Kiana Henry, General Studies. Violet Hermosillo, Business. Christopher Hernandez, Business. Christina Hernandez, Business. Edward Hernandez, General Studies. Genesis Hernandez, Business. Isaac Hernandez, Business. Joshua Hernandez, Business. Katya Hernandez, General Studies. Marissa Hernandez, General Studies. Paul Hernandez, General Studies. Vianney Hernandez, Business. Christopher Herrera, Business. Melissa Herrera, Business. Caleb Hester, General Studies. Justin Higgins, Music. Nolan High, Business. Nadine Holtz, General Studies. Abigail Ibarra, Social and Behavioral Science. Uyaibasi Itina, General Studies. Asia Jackson, General Studies. Kyle Jonasek, Business. Caitlin Jeffrey, Business. Jacob Jenkins, Social and Behavioral Science. Daphne Jimenez, Social and Behavioral Science. Yaneli Jimenez, Social and Behavioral Science. Rihanna Johnson, General Studies. Felix Johnson, General Studies. Melissa Johnston, Business. Caden Jones, Fine Arts. Darnell Jones, General Studies. Trevor Jordan, General Studies. Azriel Joseph, General Studies. Lucas Juarez, Music. Sai Kambala, General Studies. Alina Kovshnikova, Fine Arts. Manal Khan, General Studies. Judy Coder, General Studies. Marla Khoury, Social and Behavioral Science. Kaylin Killian, Social and Behavioral Science. Melody Lagunas, Business. Nayeli Lara, Business. Francis Lay, General Studies. Rowan Leidecker, General Studies. Joel Leonso, Business. Colton Knight, General Studies. Shaylin Lett, Social and Behavioral Science. Brindle Linhart, Social and Behavioral Science. Grady Logan, Business. Anissa Lomeli, General Studies. Rihanna King, General Studies. Estefania Longoria, Fine Arts. Savannah Longoria, General Studies. Candice Lopez, Business. Crystal Lopez, Social and Behavioral Science. Kelsey Lopez, Social and Behavioral Science. Shay Lopez, General Studies. E.K. Marina Lopez Campos, Social and Behavioral Science. Clarissa Lozano, General Studies. Jose Lubiano, Business. Leanne Lue, General Studies. Paris Luque, Social and Behavioral Science. Kathleen Liu, General Studies. Riddick Lin, Social and Behavioral Science.
Jonathan Madrid, General Studies. Destiny Maldonado, General Studies. Jerry Malvo Jr., Business. Lucas Marquez, Communications. Jessica Marquina, Business. Ana Luisa Marroquin, Business. Sheila Marroquin, Business. Alberto Martinez, Communications. Gilma Martinez, Business. Randall McNeil, General Studies. Karina Martinez, Communications. Liliana Martinez, General Studies. Kimberly Martinez Membreño, Business. Aaron Matthews, General Studies. Jalen Maxey, Business. Karina Mason, Business. Stephanie McLean, Social and Behavioral Science. Tazaya McDuffie, General Studies. Emily Medina, Social and Behavioral Science. Leslie Medina, Communications. Elian Medrano, General Studies. Janasia Marshall, Social and Behavioral Science. Giselle Melchor, General Studies. April Melendez, Business. Melanie Mendez, Social and Behavioral Science. Constance Mendoza, General Studies. Israel Meneses, General Studies. Abraham Mercado, Criminal Justice. Janelli Mercado, General Studies. Kaylee Miracle, General Studies. Melanie Mijangos, Criminal Justice. Kaylee Miranda, General Studies. Matthew Mitchell, Fine Arts. Sakina Mohammed, Social and Behavioral Science. Marta Molina, Criminal Justice. Joshua Muncy, General Studies. Kadeja Moore, General Studies. Melissa Morales, Social and Behavioral Science. Melissa Moreno, Business. Natalie Morgan, Business. Haley Morse, General Studies. Jasmine Moyeda, Business. Rayan Muldrow, General Studies. Alexandria Munoz, Social and Behavioral Science. Huda Nagri, General Studies. Sienna Naran, General Studies. Drew Narvaez, Social and Behavioral Science. Kaden Nunez, General Studies. Julio Orduña, Music. Cole Ostrander, Communications. Angela Padron, General Studies. Jonas Palomino, Fine Arts. Abhinav Patti, Social and Behavioral Science. Hiba Parwin, General Studies. Misty Payne, Business. Kayla Peña, Business. Katia Peña, Business. Chloe Partlow, General Studies. Chanel Peña, General Studies. Devin Perez, Business. Luis Perez, Business. Yaresi Perez, Social and Behavioral Science. Yarexi Perez, Business. Carla Perez Garcia, General Studies. Diego Perez Lopez, Business. Fatima Pesina, General Studies. Catherine Pollock, General Studies. Stella Power, Business. Alexis Preston, Social and Behavioral Science. Melina Pruneda, General Studies. Maya Kwan Kep, General Studies. Kaylee Quevedo, Criminal Justice. Amna Qureshi, General Studies. Iman Qureshi, General Studies. Abdel Rahman Rabata, Business. Isabella Ramirez, General Studies. Christian Rawls, Business. Charles Ray, General Studies. Shasta Reeves, Business. Samir Rayman, Social and Behavioral Science. Liliana Reyes, General Studies. Victoria Reyes, Social and Behavioral Science. Natalia Reyes Caceres, Business. Daisy Reynaga, Social and Behavioral Science. Christian Rod, General Studies. Devonique Richards, General Studies. Cynthia Rios, Social and Behavioral Science. Yesenia Rios, Social and Behavioral Science. Alexa Rivera, Business. Cecilia Rivera, General Studies. Shakira Robledo, General Studies. Isabel Robles, General Studies. Enrique Rodriguez, Business. Giselle Rodriguez, Criminal Justice. Haley Rodriguez, Social and Behavioral Science. Natalie Rodriguez, General Studies. Cordeo Lehner, Social and Behavioral Science. Dylan Rowan, Social and Behavioral Science. Emily Rubio, Fine Arts. Faith Reda, Business. Joanna Ruiz, Business. Helen Science, General Studies. David Salas, Music. Kayla Salazar, General Studies. Samira Salazar, General Studies. Yusuf Salim, General Studies. Daisy Salinas, General Studies. Joshua Salinas, Fine Arts. Gianna Sampieri, General Studies. Christopher Sanchez, Business. Damon Sandifer, General Studies. Crystal Saucedo, General Studies. Lauren Salisbury, General Studies. Juliana Segura, Business. Maria Sereno, Fine Arts. Randy Sheffield, General Studies. Mason Shipwash, Business. Pratyush Srestha, General Studies. Landon Sims, General Studies. Marjorie Santiago, General Studies. Kaylin Smith, Business. Tatiana Solorzano, Fine Arts. Savannah Solis, General Studies.
Cheyenne Sorolla, General Studies. Cyan Sorolla, General Studies. Tatum Spencer, General Studies. Olivia Stanley, General Studies. Aaliyah Sumlin, General Studies. Madison Swanigan, General Studies. Connor Swan, General Studies. Haley Taylor, Music. Tana Taylor, General Studies. Aubrey Tejas, General Studies. Ebony Terry, Business. Dylan Thatcher, Business. Mark Thomas, Music. Manuel Toledo, General Studies. Armando Torres, Social and Behavioral Science. Leah Torres, Social and Behavioral Science. Sarah Torres, General Studies. Valerie Torres, General Studies. Yara Tovar, Social and Behavioral Science. Helen Tran, Business. Journey Trailer, Social and Behavioral Science. Anissa Tervino, General Studies. Isamar Trinidad, Business. Amaya Tyler, Business. Marcelo Uriegas, Social and Behavioral Science. Haley Valdez, General Studies. Sanisha Valarian, General Studies. Savan Vandero, Social and Behavioral Science. Aaron Vasquez, General Studies. Brianna Vasquez, Social and Behavioral Science. Mia Vasquez, Criminal Justice. Bella Turner, Business. Zoe Vasquez, Social and Behavioral Science. Damian Vega Martinez, General Studies. Armando Vela, Business. Carlo Roberto Velasquez, General Studies. Itzel Vences Elias, Business. Emilio Ventura, General Studies. Oscar Ventura Rubio, General Studies. Santiago Villasante Ayub, General Studies. Victoria Villaseñor, Business. Alvira Bora, General Studies. Lena Walker, General Studies. Hazel Walsh, General Studies. Sierra Weaver, General Studies. Marcus Webb, Business. David Williams, Business. Katina Williams, Criminal Justice. Quincy Williams, Business. Angela Williamson, Business. Matthew Wilson, Business. Rachel Wimberly, Social and Behavioral Science. Ryan Walters, Business. Kylie Wood, Business. Kennedy Woods, Fine Arts. Kaylee Woodson, General Studies. Liliana Zavaleta, Business. Marisol Alvarez Villanueva, Teaching, Early Childhood to 6th Grade. Lila Young, Communications. Ethan Abraham, Mathematics. Judith Acosta, Mathematics. Titilayo Adewumi, Computer Science. Stephanie Aguilera, Computer Science. Lisbeth Aguirre, Natural Science. Patricia Aguirre, Natural Science. Clarissa Arthur, Natural Science. Aleda Almeida Ramirez, Natural Science. Maria Abad, Mathematics. Anna Asensio, Natural Science. Giselle Avila, Natural Science. Hamna Awan, Mathematics. Aaron Badgett, Mathematics. Cadence Baker, Natural Science. Janessa Barajas, Natural Science. Ethan Becerra, Computer Science. Genesis Patello, Natural Science. Cameron Boyer, Natural Science. Kenneth Brown, Computer Science. Heidi Bush, Natural Science. Brianna Bustamante, Natural Science. Gianna Cantu, Natural Science. Fabian Cardenas, Natural Science. Kaylee Carmichael, Mathematics. Alexis Castro, Natural Science. Adrian Casares, Mathematics. Jose Celadon Flores, Mathematics. Isaac Solis Cardoza, Computer Science. Colt Bradley, Mathematics. Tanya Mariel Celestial, Mathematics. Elizabeth Chandler, Natural Science. Kane Chavez, Engineering. Daviana Citizen, Natural Science. Davian Contreras, Computer Science. Joanna Cortez, Natural Science. Priscilla Cortez, Natural Science. Tu Dang, Natural Science. Ethan De Leon, Computer Science. Kenneth Roger Delphine, Mathematics. Amirani Diaz, Natural Science. Jonna Dixon, Natural Science. Hadassah Elliott, Computer Science. Melanie Escamilla, Natural Science. Amaya Escobedo, Natural Science. Kayla Evans, Natural Science. Maria Flores, Natural Science. Nayeli Flores, Natural Science. Ashley Flores Melendez, Natural Science. Leslie Fraga, Natural Science. Giovanni Galvez, Engineering. Natalie Garcia, Natural Science. Stephanie Garcia Ramirez, Natural Science. Abel Garza, Natural Science. Leslie Garza, Natural Science. Tiarika Gill, Mathematics. Kusum Giri, Computer Science. Ashlyn Gonzalez, Natural Science. Angelina Goines, Natural Science. Zachary Gregg, Natural Science. Terry Gross, Natural Science. Alan Guerrero, Natural Science.
Carolina Gutierrez, Natural Science. Clarissa Hall, Natural Science. Mercedes Harris, Natural Science. Jennifer Henry, Natural Science. Jasmine Hernandez, Natural Science. John Hernandez, Mathematics. Madeline Hernandez, Natural Science. Javier Herrera, Computer Science. Madeline Herrera, Mathematics. Nick Hinojosa, Computer Science. Christopher Hollins, Computer Science. Kevin Ibarra, Natural Science. Jacob Jenkins, Mathematics. Javier Jimenez, Computer Science. Sierra Jones, Natural Science. Adese Kachi, Natural Science. Luther Lane, Natural Science. David Ledesma, Natural Science. Stephen Lee Lemena, Natural Science. Isaiah Lemon, Computer Science. Anthony Lopez, Natural Science. Jessup Losca, Natural Science. Carlos Lugones, Computer Science. Kaylee Luviano, Natural Science. Diego Martinez, Mathematics. Jonathan Mata, Mathematics. Charlie Meadows, Natural Science. Angel Mejia Mercedes, Computer Science. Katia Mendez, Natural Science. Kaylin Miracle, Mathematics. Naveen Mundlapudi, Mathematics. Joel Munoz, Mathematics. Pranav Narasimhan, Computer Science. Daniel Nuncio Calo, Mathematics. Emiliano Olvera, Mathematics. Emily Olvera, Natural Science. Emma Anken, Natural Science. Evelyn Ontiveros Mata, Natural Science. Malena Ortiz, Natural Science. Andrea Osorio, Natural Science. Sebastian Padilla, Mathematics. Christian Paisano, Engineering. Priyanka Pandey, Natural Science. Trevor Patterson, Engineering. Gloria Paz, Natural Science. Alondra Peña, Natural Science. Heila Perez Leiva, Natural Science. Regina Pichon, Natural Science. Ruby Pineda, Natural Science. Samantha Platas, Natural Science. Dalida Ramirez, Natural Science. Michaela Rankin, Natural Science. Connor Reed Stokes, Natural Science. Jose Reyes, Engineering. Laylee Reyes, Natural Science. Luis Reynaga, Computer Science. Catherine Rhodes, Mathematics. Alyssa Rice, Natural Science. Devon Rismay, Computer Science. Taya Robinson, Natural Science. Myra Rocha, Natural Science. Fermina Rodriguez, Natural Science. Jacqueline Rodriguez, Engineering. Tanya Rodriguez, Natural Science. Yamilet Rodriguez, Natural Science. Gabriela Romero, Natural Science. Amanda Reynolds, Natural Science. Leila Salazar, Natural Science. Jalissa Sanchez, Natural Science. Jennifer Sanchez, Natural Science. Ricardo Sanchez, Engineering. Robin Gomez, Natural Science. Alexander Santos, Computer Science. Ethan Sauceda, Natural Science. Jesse Shannon, Computer Science. Tiffany Spears, Natural Science. Natalie Suarez, Natural Science. Benjamin Sutush, Mathematics. Logan Swan, Mathematics. Raquel Tapia, Natural Science. Kevin Tran, Computer Science. Ronald Ulloa, Mathematics. Vanessa Valenzuela, Natural Science. Eduardo Segura, Engineering. Kyla Schutzeberg, Natural Science. Saraí Vasquez, Computer Science. Monica Waldrop, Computer Science. Daniel Ward, Natural Science. Drake Westerman, Mathematics. Maya Willis, Mathematics. Stephanie Yanti, Natural Science. Sebastian Sayed, Natural Science. Andrea Sermeno, Natural Science. Karina Zuniga, Natural Science. And now we move on to graduates with certificates. Ali Aguilar. Paris Berry, Cosmetology Operator. Leila Capone, Cosmetology Operator. Soraya de la Cruz, Cosmetology Operator. Sabriel De Leon, cosmetology operator. Cristina Escobedo, cosmetology operator. Sincere Fonseca, cosmetology operator. Mariah Fornaret, cosmetology operator. Gianna Garcia, cosmetology operator. Savannah Gongora, cosmetology operator. Giselle Guzman, cosmetology operator. Ravana Moncada, cosmetology operator. Brianna Morales, cosmetology operator. Ashlyn Olvera Carmona, cosmetology operator. Leila Requeno, cosmetology operator. Emerald Zamora, cosmetology operator. Taylor Slaughter, social and behavioral sciences. Rosa Whitehead, natural science. Ali Harmouche, general studies. Samuel Castillo, mathematics. Nabiha Kuram, general studies. Lauren Anderson, natural science. Ellis Patterson, general studies. Hampton Patterson, fine arts.
Ana Barones, general studies. Lila Singletary, general studies. Zaria Taylor, social and behavioral sciences. Clarissa Thorick, general studies. Catherine Abanta Castañeda, natural science. Sarah Ponce, business. Lincoln Likowski, general studies. Srija Pentakota, general studies. Anamol Acharya, computer science. Brian Garcia Ramirez, general studies. Jacqueline Bentley, mathematics. Catherine Spriggle, natural science. And the last person to receive a degree is Gabriela Valerio, business.
For those graduates receiving a bachelor's or associate degree, in honor and celebration of your new status as a degree holder from San Jacinto College, please move your tassels from the right to the left. Ladies and gentlemen and honored guests, I present to you the bachelor, associate degree, and associate degree graduates and certificate recipients of San Jacinto College. Why don't you stand and let's give them another round of applause. To the graduates, I congratulate you on your accomplishments of this goal. However, the credential that has been conferred is more than a mark of achievement. It represents both a culmination and a departure. The pursuit of education does not end for you today. Rather, it's a beginning, a commencement towards the future, because we never stop learning. I want to thank all of you for being here today to celebrate the accomplishments of these fine graduates. We're so proud of each of them. Graduates, I'm going to ask you to be seated one more time. And you're going to be seated until the marshals assist you with exiting. And guests, please remain seated while the graduates exit. And that wraps up this ceremony. Again, congratulations to everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, the program will begin in 15 minutes. Please silence your mobile phones and electronic devices. Please note that once the ceremony begins, graduates will remain until the conclusion. Oh. He's killing it. Now? Begin in 15 minutes. Please silence your mobile phones and electronic devices. Please note that once the ceremony begins, graduates will remain until the conclusion. We also respectfully ask that if you do not save seats, if you can find an open seats, we would ask that you could sit down. We do have a full house for this ceremony. Thank you. Welcome to the Spring 2026 Commencement presented by San Jacinto College. Presiding over the ceremony is this year's San Jacinto College Minnie Stevens Piper nominee, Mr. David Carpenter. He carries the college's ceremonial mace, which symbolizes the faculty's tradition of teaching excellence and devotion to learning. Professor Carpenter, please take over.
Welcome, honored guests and graduation candidates. I'm Brenda Hellier, Chancellor of San Jacinto College, and I now declare that the Spring 2026 Commencement Ceremony is in session. Please stand and join me in saluting the flag with the national anthem. And gentlemen, please remove your caps. Guests, please remain standing for the invocation being presented by Gerald Tercios, one of our graduates.
How's everybody doing today? I got the honor to do the invocation today, and we acknowledge that there's people that have different beliefs, but today we're gonna pray in Jesus' name. And can you join me in prayer today? why don't you close your eyes and lift up your hands? Let's pray today. Heavenly Father, we pray today in Jesus' name. Today we have come together to celebrate San Jacinto's class of 2026. We ask for your blessing, just the way that you helped us come all of this way, that you may guide us in our future plans, careers, and studies in this new phase of our lives. Please, God, we ask for your blessing, just like the way that you blessed Jacob when he asked for your blessing. So today we come and we ask for your blessing, trusting in you, putting the future in your hands, God. In the name of Jesus, we pray, acknowledging that there is no other name under heaven given among men, whereby we must be saved. Y en el nombre poderoso de Jesucristo, pedimos tu bendición sobre nosotros. In the mighty name of Jesus we pray. Can we say amen? Amen.
Please be seated. Thank you, Gerald, for delivering this evening's invocation. Gerald is being awarded an Associate of Arts in Business Administration and will continue his studies at the University of Houston. During his time at San Jacinto College, he was a dual credit student at C.E. King. Let's give Gerald another round of applause. Our commencement ceremony is always the highlight of our year. Students, we are so proud of the accomplishments that each of you have achieved, and also your perseverance to reach your educational goals. I want each of you to look at the person next to you and tell them congratulations and a job well done. And great job to all of you. For the last 10 years, San Jacinto College has been named one of the top 10 community colleges in the country as recognized by the Aspen Institute. Last year, we were named a finalist with distinction for the 2025 Aspen Prize. This places us as number 2 in the country and number 1 community college in Texas, and that's out of more than 1,100 community colleges. So graduates, you're graduating from one of the best colleges in the country. And I want all of you to know, students, faculty, staff, and administrators, that it's because of your hard work and your commitment that has led to this outstanding recognition. So to all of you, I say thank you. And students, you have willingly accepted the challenges associated with completing a degree or a certificate from an institution of higher education. Today, we are celebrating 3,186 May graduates during our commencement ceremonies. A couple of fun facts. Our youngest graduate today is 16, and our oldest graduate is 70. Let's give that a round of applause. Plus, we've had 61 veterans graduating today, so let's give that another round of applause. Additionally, we have 1,087 high school graduates earning their associate degree or their certificate in today's ceremonies. And at this ceremony, it's largely all of our dual credit students. We have 780 dual credit students graduating with us today. And they are being represented at this ceremony by Aldine, Channelview, Friendswood, Galena Park, Goose Creek, Humble, Pasadena, Pearland, and Sheldon Independent School Districts. In addition, we have our private and homeschool partners, graduates also, so let's give that a round of applause. So, graduates, I have one more pop quiz for you. Need you all to participate in this. And so, As I ask these questions, I want you to stand as they apply to you. If you're the first person in your family to achieve a higher education credential, would you please stand up? You may be seated. If you held a job while attending college, would you please stand up? You may be seated. Number 3, if you plan to continue your academic journey at San Jacinto College, will you please stand up? And those of you who are continuing with us, I just want you to remember that if you live in our taxing district, you have our Promise at San Jac Scholarship Program available to you. It'll cover 100% of your in-district tuition and your books, and we're really proud of being able to offer this. All right, so you can be seated. And number 4, if you plan to transfer to a 4-year institution to continue your studies, would you please stand up? All right, you can be seated. And number 5, if you plan to go into the workforce, will you please stand up? All right. You can be seated. And number 6, if you have a family member who's graduating with you today or soon going to be graduating, would you please stand up? I know we've got some siblings and others to go. And you can be seated. All right, you see what an amazing group they are. We are really proud of all of them. Now I want to transition and recognize our platform guests. San Jacinto College is governed by a 7-member board of trustees. They're elected by the citizens of our taxing district. They serve without compensation. They serve because they're passionate about the work that we do and about making sure that our students are successful and that we're serving our community. So today, I want to recognize the trustees that are here with us. We have Dan Mims, Board Chair. We have Dr. Michelle Cantu Wilson. And we have Judy Harrison. I thank each of you for your dedication and service to San Jacinto College. And on stage tonight, we have our Pasadena ISD Superintendent, Dr. Tony Lopez. Tony, please stand. And we have our Sheldon ISD Superintendent, Dr. Demetrius McCall. And in the audience, we have representatives from our ISD partners, our homeschool partners, and our private partners. If you'd please stand and be recognized also. Thank you for your support of our students and our partnership. And now let me continue with the introduction of the stage party, the remaining members. San Jacinto College is led by a leadership team we call the Strategic Leadership Team. Their names are listed in your program, and I'd like to ask the members of the Strategic Leadership Team to stand and be recognized. You may be seated. And at San Jacinto College, we have 3 employee organizations representing the faculty, staff, and the administrators. The presidents of these groups are elected by their peers to serve for 1-year terms. With us today, as part of the stage party, we have Mindy Murray representing the Faculty Senate. Mindy. We have Heidi Kartzen-Daffner with the staff organization. And Amy Arrowwood, who represents the administrators organization, was unable to attend this evening, but let's give her a round of applause also. We have many San Jacinto College administrators who are here to support and celebrate our graduates. I'd like the administrators who are in the audience to stand and be recognized. Let's give them a round of applause. And now, I'd like to ask all of the faculty members present to stand and be recognized. Our faculty are dedicated to the success of our students and are committed to educational excellence. They empower our students to be their best and to achieve credentials that'll make them successful in the workforce and at transfer universities. As our faculty stand, please note their white stoles that many of them are wearing. These faculty have reached Level 3 distinction in our Distinguished Faculty Recognition Program. This program recognizes outstanding teaching and innovation in the classroom and recognizes contributions of many college initiatives such as tutoring, mentoring, and professional development. Let's give our faculty another round of applause. And faculty, you can be seated. I'm just going to say our faculty are outstanding, and they're focused again around making sure that our students are successful, making sure that they are prepared for that next step, and that comes with a lot of dedication. We are a college that values student success and promotes academic excellence throughout the organization. We want our students to complete what they start, and that takes everyone in our college focused on our students. So we have many staff members who are working behind the scenes today. They've been working all day to make sure that this event is a success. So let's give them a round of applause also. And again, I see firsthand every day the passion and the dedication of our faculty, staff, and administrators, and so to each of you, I express my sincere gratitude. I'm now going to call the San Jacinto College Provost and incoming Deputy Chancellor and College President, Dr. Alexandra Quana, to the podium to recognize outstanding accomplishments of our graduates.
Candidates for degrees and certificates who have achieved the highest grade point averages for credit earned in their programs at San Jacinto College are recognized each year at commencement. Grades are computed on a 4.0 basis, with 4.0 grade points representing a grade of A. It is my honor and the honor of all San Jacinto College employees to recognize the students that have achieved the perfect 4.0 GPA. This is accomplished through dedication, commitment, and hard work. It is a privilege to have this opportunity to recognize this exceptional achievement, and I congratulate each and every one of you. If you are graduating with a perfect 4.0 GPA, would you please stand? Congratulations on your hard work. You may be seated. I also want to call your attention to the gold color stoles being worn by many of the graduation candidates. These stoles signify their membership in Phi Theta Kappa, the premier international honor society for two-year colleges. To become a member of Phi Theta Kappa, students must have completed at least 12 college-level credits at San Jacinto College and must have earned a minimum 3.5 GPA. San Jacinto College also has an outstanding honors program which allows academically talented and highly motivated students the opportunity to receive honors credit in designated courses. Students who are admitted to the program must have demonstrated superior academic achievement with a grade point average of 3.25 or above. Several of our graduates joining us today have successfully participated in the honors program, and I am proud to recognize those students today. So would members of the Phi Theta Kappa Honor Society and the San Jacinto College Honors Program please stand and be recognized. Congratulations on your strong academic performance. You may be seated. At this time, April Kearns, the College Registrar and Dean of Records Management, will certify to the Chancellor the candidates receiving degrees and certificates.
Will the candidates for degrees and certificates please rise for the official certification of graduation? All the graduates, please rise. We are graduating the class of spring 2026. Madam Chancellor, I hereby certify to you that a thorough examination of the academic records of each of the candidates has been conducted by the Records Management Office. Based on the examination, I hereby certify that these eligible candidates have fulfilled all the requirements prescribed by the Board of Trustees for the degree and certificates for which they have applied. Therefore, based on this certification and the authority vested in me as the College Registrar and Dean of Records Management, I recommend that the appropriate degrees and certificates be conferred upon these eligible candidates with the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereunto. Chancellor Hellier, I recommend these candidates to you.
Thank you, Dean Kearns. It's a pleasure to accept the certification of the graduating class of spring 2026. So graduates, as you leave San Jacinto College, it's our hope that the education and the training you have received here will enable you to attain your highest goals and your ambitions. By the authority vested in me by the San Jacinto College Board of Trustees and the laws of the state of Texas, I do hereby certify you as graduates of San Jacinto College. Graduates, I charge you to conduct yourself in such a manner that will reflect honor and credit to yourself and to your institution. And congratulations to all of you. Again, let's give them another round of applause. Graduates, you can be seated until your row is called forward. Family and friends, while you wait for your graduate's name to be called, please notice in the program the many different degrees our students have earned. San Jacinto College graduates go to work, they transfer, and they contribute in so many different areas. And now I call upon our announcers to begin announcing the names of the graduates. I'd like all the graduates to know that there will be no opportunity for an early exit today. At the end of the ceremony, the marshals will guide the graduates out, and this will allow all graduates to have the recognition they deserve. So marshals, please begin escorting our graduates to the stage.
We will now award the associate degrees. The students who are awarded an associate degree have completed at least 60 hours in a course of study concentrated in an academic discipline or technical field with a minimum GPA of a 2.0. Gerald Turcios, Business. Anthony Abarca, Business. Isabella Abrego Soriano, Business. Helen Acosta, General Studies. Kiana Acosta, Social and Behavioral Science. Melody Acosta, Social and Behavioral Science. Isabella Adame, General Studies. Anaya Adames, Social and Behavioral Science. Zanaya Agege, General Studies. Emily Aguilar, General Studies. Sasha Aguirre, Social and Behavioral Science. Blessing Akinloye, General Studies. Destiny Alanis, General Studies. Juan Alanis, General Studies. Nayli Alba, General Studies. Suriel Alcorta, General Studies. Joseph Alejo, General Studies. Jalen Alex, General Studies. Annabel Almaguer, General Studies. Daniel Alvarado, General Studies. Jaden Alvarez, Business. Jocelyn Alvarez, Social and Behavioral Science. Angel Amador, General Studies. Kayla Amador, General Studies. Sarah Angel, Business. Jose Angulo, General Studies. Alexa Arana, Social and Behavioral Science. Jerry Aranda, Business. Eric Arana, General Studies. Jair Araujo, General Studies. Kevin Argueta, General Studies. Nayeli Argueta, General Studies. Jefferson Argueta, General Studies. Vivian Arredondo, General Studies. Christopher Avila, General Studies. Isabella Avila, General Studies. Ivan Ayala, General Studies. Kael Ayala, Social and Behavioral Science. Josiah Ayers, Business. Mahmoud Azam, General Studies. Sarah Baez, General Studies. Michaela Bain, General Studies. Blue Banda, General Studies. Desiree Barajas, General Studies. Devon Barnwell, Business. Roberto Barrientos, General Studies. Julian Bear, Business. Eileen Becerra, General Studies. Ariana Berrones, Business. April Berumen, General Studies. Daniela Betancourt, Social and Behavioral Science. Jaime Betancourt, Business. Isabella Bizo, General Studies. Nadira Black, Criminal Justice. Malachi Blakes, Business. Elizabeth Blanco, Social and Behavioral Science. Xavier Blanco, Business. Ethan Blandon, General Studies. Tanner Bowe, General Studies. Katia Boardman, General Studies. Diana Bonilla, General Studies. Isaiah Bonilla, General Studies. Brianna Borja, General Studies. Leslie Borrego, General Studies. Caitlin Breen, Business. Camille Burks, Business. Isabella Byron, General Studies. Mia Caballero, General Studies. Madison Calderon, General Studies. Tyson Caldwell, General Studies. Karen Camacho, Social and Behavioral Science. Alan Campos, General Studies. Kylie Campos, General Studies. Donovan Campos, General Studies. Sebastian Cano, General Studies. Devani Cancino, General Studies. Adrian Cantu, General Studies. Alejandro Cantu Flores, General Studies. Sofia Carvajal, General Studies. Allison Carmona, General Studies. Jacob Carpio, General Studies. Israel Carrascal, Business. Anthony Carrera, General Studies. Daniel Carrera, General Studies. Stephen Carrillo Lopez, General Studies. Aliyah Casas, General Studies. Arelín Castillo, General Studies. Brisa Castillo, General Studies. Matthew Castillo, General Studies. Michaela Castillo, General Studies. Victor Castillo, General Studies. Gerardo Cavazos, General Studies. Miguel Cebrián, Business. Jasleen Ceja, General Studies. Zoe Cerda, Social and Behavioral Science. Marieli Cervantes, General Studies. Siboney Cervantes, General Studies. Andrés Chacón Murillo, General Studies. Joel Chapa, General Studies. Alina Chapa Cordova, General Studies. Jaslyn Chavez, General Studies. Katia Chavez, General Studies. Sonia Chavez Ortega, General Studies. Kylie Christensen, General Studies. Jocelyn Chuck, General Studies. Aiden Cisneros, General Studies. Eva Condado, General Studies. David Contreras, General Studies. Giselle Contreras, General Studies. Eduardo Coronilla, General Studies. Emily Correa, General Studies. Isaura Correa, General Studies. Daniel Cortez, General Studies. Darly Covarrubias, General Studies. Andres Cruz, Business. Ashley Cruz, Social and Behavioral Science. Cecilia Cruz, General Studies. Stephanie Damas, General Studies. Christina Dang, General Studies. Alonso Davila Lozano, Social and Behavioral Science. Diamond Davis, General Studies. Lila Davis, General Studies. Willie Davis, Business. Betsaida de la O, General Studies. Jalissa de la Rosa, General Studies. Leonette de la Torre, General Studies. Andrea de Leon, General Studies. Aaron de Luna, General Studies. Ashley De Paz, General Studies. Abigail de la Cruz, Social and Behavioral Science. Elizabeth De Leon, General Studies. Julie Delgado, General Studies. Angel Diaz, General Studies. Kimberly Diaz, General Studies. Miranda Diaz, General Studies. Hayden Doe, General Studies. Sophia Duffy, Business. Julian Duran, General Studies. Alexander Ebel, General Studies. Jared Emiliano, Business. Hania Escalante, General Studies. Nathan Escamilla, General Studies. Juliana Escobar, General Studies. Juan Espitia, General Studies. Andres Esqueda, General Studies. Adarius Evans, General Studies. Norman Fabian, General Studies. Oliver Fabian, General Studies. Evelyn Fernandez, General Studies. Kenzie Fernandez, Business. Angie Flores, Business.
Delilah Flores, Business. David Flores, General Studies. Eric Flores, General Studies. Kimberly Flores, General Studies. Savannah Flores Lewis, General Studies. Diego Franco Morales, Business. Alexander Fuelling, General Studies. Adrian Fuentes, General Studies. Ashley Fuentes, General Studies. Osiel Fuentes, General Studies. Harold Funes, Business. Sofia Galdames, General Studies. Lexi Galindo, General Studies. Enrique Gamboa, General Studies. Angel Garcia, General Studies. Angela Garcia, Communications. Diana Garcia, Business. Edward Garcia, Business. Emma Garcia, General Studies. Israel Garcia, General Studies. Jacob Garcia, Social and Behavioral Science. Jasmine Garcia, General Studies. Jasmine Garcia, General Studies. Kayleen Garcia, General Studies. Larissa Garcia, General Studies. Litsi Garcia, General Studies. Priya Garcia, General Studies. Ariana Garfias, General Studies. David Garza, General Studies. Jose Garza, General Studies. Mia Garza, Social and Behavioral Science. Mia Bella Garza, General Studies. Silvana Garza, Social and Behavioral Science. Samuel Garcia, General Studies. Sofia Garza, General Studies. Zenaida Garza, Business. Vanessa Garza Gutierrez, General Studies. Angel Gasca, General Studies. Brisa Gaitan, General Studies. Carla Godoy, Communications. Anthony Gomez, General Studies. Carlos Gomez, Social and Behavioral Science. Edgar Gomez, General Studies. Jocelyn Gomez, Social and Behavioral Science. Rudy Gomez, General Studies. Adam Gonzalez, General Studies. Levi Gonzalez, Social and Behavioral Science. Alani Gonzalez, General Studies. Anthony Gonzalez, General Studies. Daisy Gonzalez, General Studies. Eduardo Gonzalez, General Studies. Gabriel Gonzalez, General Studies. Gianna Gonzalez, General Studies. Joel Gonzalez, General Studies. Jorge Gonzalez, General Studies. Kimberly Gonzalez, Social and Behavioral Science. Marco Gonzalez, Social and Behavioral Science. Moises Gonzalez, Business. Paulina Gonzalez, General Studies. Raul Gonzalez, General Studies. George Gonzalez Aguya, Business. Joanna Granados, General Studies. Morgan Granberry, General Studies. Megan Graves, Social and Behavioral Science. Sanaya Green, Business. Jaslyn Greenleaf, General Studies. Alvaro Grimaldo, General Studies. Brianna Grimaldo, General Studies. Sumaya Guadalupe, General Studies. Edward Guerra, General Studies. Daniela Guerrero, Social and Behavioral Science. Henrik Guerrero, General Studies. Cadence Guerrero, General Studies. Menelik Gurnell, Social and Behavioral Science. Abigail Gutierrez, Business. Alan Gutierrez, General Studies. Fiorelli Gutierrez, General Studies. Jimena Gutierrez, General Studies. Carlos Guzman, Business. Maylene Guzman, General Studies. Tristan Hale, Business. Alejandro Hernandez, Business. Alexa Hernandez, General Studies. Ashley Hernandez, General Studies. Jason Hernandez, Social and Behavioral Science. Joyce Hernandez, Business. Kian Hernandez, Social and Behavioral Science. Celeste Hernandez, General Studies. Dylan Herrera, General Studies. Tori Hilliard, Social and Behavioral Science. Janet Hurtado, General Studies. Jonathan Hutchins Jr., General Studies. Madeline Ibarra, General Studies. Mayra Jaime, General Studies. Anthony Jaime Fraga, General Studies. Jaden Giroux, General Studies. Avalon Jenkins, General Studies. Tiana Jenkins, General Studies. John Glenn Jett, Social and Behavioral Science. Brianna Jimenez, Social and Behavioral Science. Jordan Johnson, General Studies. Lauren Jones, Business. Jaden Knowles, General Studies. Sara Lainez, General Studies. Brianna Landa, Business. Jaylin Landin, General Studies. Avery LaSalle, Business. Desiree Lavan, General Studies. Kaylin Lemos, General Studies. Jose Leva, Business. Ethan Life, Communications. Kendall Litzy, Business. Cesar Lerena, General Studies. Elena Lomelli, Social and Behavioral Science. Amalie Lopez, General Studies. Carlos Lopez, General Studies. Victoria Longoria, General Studies. Daisy Lopez, General Studies. Fernando Lopez, General Studies. Giselle Lopez, General Studies. Jacqueline Lopez, General Studies. Jennifer Lopez, Business. Maximus Lopez, General Studies. Jose Loza Gonzalez, General Studies. Catalina Lozoya, General Studies. Lynette Luevano, General Studies. Victoria Luis, General Studies. Jonathan Luna, General Studies. Kayla Lynch, General Studies. Ava Macias, Social and Behavioral Science. Kristen Medis, Social and Behavioral Science. Victoria Magallanes, General Studies. Areli Maldonado, General Studies. Abraham Mancias, General Studies. Giovanna Mancuso, General Studies. Abigail Marquez, General Studies. Delilah Marroquin, General Studies. Aaliyah Martinez, General Studies. Diego Martinez, General Studies. Dylan Martinez, General Studies. Michael Macias, Business. Eleazar Martinez, General Studies. Gabriela Martinez, General Studies. Jamie Lynn Martinez, Business. Catherine Martinez, Business. Mariana Martinez, Business. Maximiliano Martinez, Fine Arts. Melanie Martinez, General Studies. Vanessa Martinez, General Studies. Luis Martinez Garcia, Business. Jonathan Maximos, General Studies. Tristan McKissick, General Studies. Amanda Medina, General Studies. Isaiah Medina, General Studies. Ashley Mejia, General Studies.
Jasmine Mejia, General Studies. Valerie Mejia, Social and Behavioral Science. Jaylene Mello, Social and Behavioral Science. Ayla Mendoza, General Studies. Maximo Mendoza, Communications. Dana Meraz, General Studies. Beatriz Mesa, General Studies. Spirit Milan, Social and Behavioral Science. Robert Mireles, Business. Samuel Mlambo, General Studies. Amira Mohammed, General Studies. Katie Moncayo, General Studies. Aura Monge, General Studies. Eric Montes, Social and Behavioral Science. Maite Mora Villalobos, Social and Behavioral Science. Dalia Morales, General Studies. Gabriel Morales, General Studies. Melanie Morales, Business. Sofia Morales, General Studies. Abigail Moreno, Business. Gilce Moreno, General Studies. Juan Moreno, General Studies. Oscar Moreno, General Studies. Alexis Muñoz, General Studies. Desiree Murillo, General Studies. Addie Nava, General Studies. Adrian Nava, General Studies. Natalia Nava, General Studies. Gemma Navarrete, General Studies. Tommy No, General Studies. Chloe Wen, General Studies. Huang Wen, General Studies. Lin Wen, General Studies. Mary Wen, General Studies. Tien Wen, General Studies. Tuan Wen, Business. Mackenzie Nice, Fine Arts. Carlos Olarte, General Studies. Camila Oliva, General Studies. Luis Olivares, Social and Behavioral Science. Ashley Ontiveros, General Studies. Lindsay Orozco, General Studies. Robert Orozco, General Studies. Jalen Ortiz Requeno, General Studies. Abuela Ozea, Social and Behavioral Science. Isabella Pacheco Leif, General Studies. Madeline Palma, Social and Behavioral Science. Genesis Palma Romero, General Studies. Tanya Palomino, General Studies. Lucero Palomo, General Studies. Ria Pandilla, Social and Behavioral Science. Andrea Patino, General Studies. Alexa Pauline, Business. Jayela Payne, General Studies. Landon Petty, General Studies. Daniel Pedrosa, General Studies. Isabella Pelaez, General Studies. Amairani Peña, General Studies. Ana Perales, General Studies. Rosa Perales, Social and Behavioral Science. Amy Perez, General Studies. Anna Perez, Social and Behavioral Science. Carlos Perez, General Studies. Ethan Perez, General Studies. Melanie Perez Ruiz, Business. Pablo Perret, Business. Don Pham, Business. Cynthia Pineda, General Studies. Angel Pisha, Business. Jasmine Pineda, General Studies. Jonathan Prado, General Studies. Jacqueline Prieto, General Studies. Brianna Puga, General Studies. Jezreel Ramales, Business. Ariana Ramirez, General Studies. Giselle Ramirez, Business. Jolina Ramirez, General Studies. Julian Ramirez, General Studies. Maretzi Ramirez, General Studies. Michaela Ramirez, Business. Tatiana Ramirez, General Studies. Sofia Ramirez Waldrop, General Studies. Ricardo Ramos, General Studies. Yvette Ramos, General Studies. Alexis Rangel, General Studies. Nicholas Rex, Business. Dayami Reyes, General Studies. Inez Reyes, Social and Behavioral Science. Martha Reyes, Business. Melanie Reyes, General Studies. Michelle Reyes, Social and Behavioral Science. Yasmin Reyes, General Studies. Brianna Reyes Santos, General Studies. Kayla Reynaud, General Studies. Julissa Rivas, Social and Behavioral Science. Eileen Rivera, General Studies. Israel Rivera, General Studies. Genesis Robledo, Business. Abigail Rodriguez, General Studies. Ashley Rodriguez, General Studies. Bianca Rodriguez, Social and Behavioral Science. Brianna Rodriguez, General Studies. Cristal Rodriguez, General Studies. Daniela Rodriguez, General Studies. Edwin Rodriguez, General Studies. Eliot Rodriguez, General Studies. Emily Rodriguez, Business. Jacqueline Rodriguez, General Studies. Jaylene Rodriguez, Social and Behavioral Science. Jeremiah Rodriguez, General Studies. Jose Rodriguez, General Studies. Juani Rodriguez, Social and Behavioral Science. Maideline Rodriguez, General Studies. Regina Rodriguez, Business. Valerie Rodriguez, General Studies. Walter Rodriguez, General Studies. Yamila Rodriguez, Business. Rihanna Rogers, Social and Behavioral Science. Lauren Angel Roman, Social and Behavioral Science. Ryan Roque, General Studies. Bryant Rosales, General Studies. Caitlin Rosas, Social and Behavioral Science. Karen Roson Santos, General Studies. Diego Ruiz, Business. Jade Ruiz, General Studies. Jaden Ruiz, Business. Roger Ruiz, General Studies. Alexia Science, General Studies. Natalie Salas, General Studies. April Salazar, Social and Behavioral Science. Christian Salazar, General Studies. Francisco Salcedo, General Studies. Yamilet Salinas, Social and Behavioral Science. Davian Zamudio, General Studies. Aaron Sanchez, General Studies. Anaí Sanchez, Business. Camila Sanchez, Business. Jacob Sanchez, Business. Jasmine Sanchez, Social and Behavioral Science. Renata Sanchez, General Studies. Yair Sanchez, Business. Freddy Sanchez Lopez, General Studies. Jennifer Sanchez, General Studies. Jeremy Sanchez, General Studies. Bernardo Sandoval, General Studies. Marlene Sandoval, General Studies. Scott Santana, General Studies. Alexandra Santiago, Business. Alejandro Sauceda, General Studies. Sofia Sauceda, General Studies. Emilia Schneider, General Studies. Naven Scott, Social and Behavioral Science. Janelle Segueda, Social and Behavioral Science. DNA Serna, General Studies. Tomás Serrano, General Studies. Gabriel Serrato, General Studies. Alan Seymour, General Studies. Oscar Cigaran, Business.
Andrea Silva, General Studies. Arturo Silva, General Studies. Tristan Smith, Social and Behavioral Science. Anthony Solis, Social and Behavioral Science. Ventura Solis, General Studies. Grace Sonier, Social and Behavioral Science. Crystal Sosa, General Studies. Maite Sosa, General Studies. Victor Sosa, General Studies. Yaritza Sosa, General Studies. Daniel Soto, General Studies. Sarah Soto, General Studies. Montserrat Stahl, Social and Behavioral Science. Tiffany Stevens, General Studies. Donald Stewart, Business. Christy Steeman, General Studies. Giovanni Suazo, General Studies. Tao Ta, General Studies. Jose Tapia, General Studies. Angie Tinajero, General Studies. Anthony Tinajero, General Studies. Alexa Torres, General Studies. Erendira Torres, General Studies. Luis Torres, Social and Behavioral Science. Paola Torres, General Studies. Victoria Torres, General Studies. Ziza Torres, Business. Hayden Tran, General Studies. John Tran, General Studies. Kaylani Tran, General Studies. Parker Tran, General Studies. Valerie Trevino, General Studies. Alina Turcios, General Studies. Kaylin Upton, General Studies. Joseph Urdiales, General Studies. Brianna Valdez, Business. Manuel Valladares, Business. Dana Vallasiu, Business. Josefina Vallejo, Business. Sofia Vallejo, Business. Maria Vaquero, Social and Behavioral Science. Fernando Vargas, Business. Miranda Vasquez, Business. Emily Vasquez, Business. Elise Vega, Social and Behavioral Science. Jared Vega, Business. Liliana Vega, Social and Behavioral Science. Mariana Vega, General Studies. Aiden Vezia, Business. Stacy Vela, Communications. Emily Trevino, Social and Behavioral Science. Daniel Vega, Business. Evelyn Velasco, Business. Kevin Velasquez, Business. Armando Vergara, General Studies. Alice Villa, General Studies. Nidia Villarreal, Business. Javier Villaseñor, General Studies. Emeline Villegas Padilla, Social and Behavioral Science. Joseph Vivier, Business. Tu Vo, General Studies. Brigitte Washington, General Studies. Pranice White, General Studies. Marquivia Willis, General Studies. Tamaya Woods, General Studies. Vanessa Wu, General Studies. Jordan York, Communications. Eden Zabala, General Studies. Annette Zacarias Treviso, General Studies. Christopher Zaragoza, General Studies. Claire Zarate, General Studies. Emily Zarate, Social and Behavioral Science. Estrella Zavala, General Studies. Catherine Zelaya, Social and Behavioral Science. Kayla Zeladon Moreno, General Studies. Maybelline Zepeda, Business. Veronica Berones, Teaching, grades 7 to 12. Eric Cardona, Teaching, grades 7 to 12. Arnolda Contreras, Teaching, grades 7 to 12. Victoria Garcia, Teaching, grades 7 to 12. Evelyn Gonzalez, Teaching, grades 7 to 12. Anai Lule, Teaching, Early Childhood to 6th grade. Elijah Owens, Teaching, grades 7 to 12. Reese White, Teaching, Early Childhood to 6th grade. Mackenzie Aaron, Natural Science. Yair Abrego, Mathematics. Whitney Banks, Natural Science. Pedro Camacho, Natural Science. Eliud Campos, Mathematics. Adam Carranza, Mathematics. Raven Charlot, Natural Science. Antonio Cruz Esparza, Mathematics. Micah De La Garza, Mathematics. Luis Flores, Mathematics. Judith Elizondo, Natural Science. Allison Fonseca Rodriguez, Natural Science. Melanie Gallegos, Mathematics. Emuel Garcia, Mathematics. Julia Garcia, Mathematics. Julian Garza, Mathematics. Clarissa Gonzalez, Natural Science. Miranda Gonzalez, Natural Science. Norbert Gonzalez, Mathematics. Brian Gortortua, Mathematics. Marcelo Bauman, Mathematics. Diego Hernandez, Mathematics. Ariana Hernandez Jaramillo, Natural Science. Natalie Lazalde, Natural Science. Evan Lay, Natural Science. Andrew Gomez, Mathematics. Ethan Lores, Mathematics. Victor Lucas, Mathematics. Carlos Marquina, Mathematics. Tadeo Martinez, Mathematics. Jesus Mendoza, Mathematics. Sammy Mesa, Mathematics. Jonathan Mojica, Mathematics. Matthew Nguyen, Mathematics. Julia Nieto, Mathematics. Diego Ortiz, Mathematics. Mina Pham, Mathematics. Susana Polina, Mathematics. Joaquin Ramirez, Computer Science. Jessica Ramos, Natural Science. Aaron Rangel, Mathematics. Julian Rodriguez, Mathematics. Michael Salazar, Mathematics. Anthony Servin, Mathematics. Sebastian Solis, Mathematics. Esmeralda Sosa, Mathematics. Alexis Thomas, Mathematics. Jasmine Torres, Natural Science. Jesus Torres, Mathematics. Daniel Trujillo, Mathematics. Cynthia Turcios, Natural Science. Raul Valle, Mathematics. Ruben Vasquez, Mathematics. Leonardo Vasquez, Mathematics. Serenity Vega, Natural Science. Jorge Zamora, Mathematics. Juliana Zatino, Mathematics. Bryant Angel, Engineering Design Graphics, General. Jacqueline Blanco, Engineering Design Graphics, General. Luz Campos, Business Management. Osiel Carrera, Engineering Design Graphics, General. Brian Chacon, Engineering Design Graphics, General. Marco Chavez, Criminal Justice. Nathan Escalante, Diesel Technology, Heavy Truck. Emmanuel Hermoso, Welding Tech. Elias Hernandez, Welding Tech. Edelyn Jimenez Romero, Engineering Design Graphics, General. Kathleen Marroquin, Criminal Justice. Yamilet Mendiola, Criminal Justice. Jasmine Munoz, Engineering Design Graphics, General. Yareli Orellana, Health Science, Medical Assisting. Sophia Papachan, Engineering Design Graphics, General.
Bianca Pineda, Health Science, Medical Assisting. Genesis Quiroz, Criminal Justice. Jocelyn Ramirez, Business Management. Tamar Rivera, Electrical Technology. Eduardo Salazar, Health Science, Medical Assisting. Samuel Salinas, Engineering Design Graphics. Sebastian Saucedo, Engineering Design Graphics. Gilbert Yepes, Electrical Technology. We will now award the certificates. The students who are awarded a certificate have completed at least 24 hours in a course of study concentrated in a technical field with a minimum GPA of a 2.0. Ana Arredondo, Business Management. Antonio Barajas, Welding, Industrial Welder. Ángel Barrera, Criminal Justice. Isabella Caballero, Criminal Justice. Catherine Chavez, Business Management. Taide Garcia, Business Management. Azanet Guevara, Welding, Industrial Welder. Brandon Guzman, Welding, Industrial Welder. Jacob Martinez, Welding, Industrial Welder. Victor Martinez, Welding, Industrial Welder. Rene Portillo, Criminal Justice. Alina Salinas, Business Management. Stephanie Aburto, Medical Assisting. Diego Aguilar, Welding Combination. Melissa Aguirre, Cosmetology Operator. Alexandra Aldape, Cosmetology Barber. Genesis Allen, Cosmetology Operator. Aixa Andrade, Welding Combination. Abigail Arriaga, Pharmacy Technician. Leah Bailey, Cosmetology Operator. Miguel Barrientos, Diesel Heavy Truck. Emily Bartolo, Cosmetology Operator. Amaya Brown, Cosmetology Operator. Michaela Caldwell, Cosmetology Operator. Valeria Camargo, Medical Assisting. Madeline Campos, Medical Assisting. Omar Cano, Diesel Heavy Truck. Oscar Carreon, Welding Combination. Alonso Castañeda, Welding Combination. Abraham Castorena, Welding Combination. Scarlett Cavazos, Cosmetology Operator. Samantha Casares, Cosmetology Operator. Dariana Chavez, Business Management Technology. Stephanie Correas Gonzalez, Criminal Justice. Jose Cortez, Welding Combination. Marely Cortez, Pharmacy Technician. Andrea Cortez, Criminal Justice. Kirsten Davis, Cosmetology Operator. Roxanne De La Cruz, Cosmetology Operator. Guadalupe Delgado, Cosmetology Operator. Guadalupe Delgado Jimenez, Cosmetology Operator. Caitlin Diaz, Medical Assisting. Gustavo Duque, Welding Combination. Valeria Enciso, Medical Assisting. Daniel Flores, Welding Combination. Marcelino Flores, Welding Combination. Nathan Flores, Welding Combination. Samantha Galvan, Cosmetology Operator. Jasmine Gandara, Medical Assisting. Alexis Garcia, Medical Assisting. Iris Garcia, Medical Assisting. Layla Glover, Cosmetology Operator. Mona Goad, Cosmetology Operator. Nicole Gomez, Cosmetology Barber. Suleima Gonzalez, Cosmetology Barber. Kamaya Green, Cosmetology Operator. Kiana Grosvenor, Cosmetology Operator. Aja Harrison, Air Conditioning Technology. Alessandra Hernandez, Pharmacy Technician. Sarai Hernandez Reyes, Cosmetology Operator. Kimora Hubbard, Cosmetology Operator. Chase Johnson, Cosmetology Barber. Naima Jones, Cosmetology Operator. Milton Junco, Diesel Heavy Truck. Diego Lara, Diesel Heavy Truck. Nicholas Lara, Diesel Heavy Truck. Diego Lartigue, Welding Combination. Madison Lazari, Medical Assisting. Gustavo Lemus, Engineering Design Graphics General. Kaylee Longoria Kelso, Cosmetology Operator. Alberto Lopez, Air Conditioning Technology. Diana Lopez, Medical Assisting. Jennifer Lopez, Cosmetology Operator. Orlando Lopez Quintanilla, Welding Combination. Miley Luna, Cosmetology Operator. David Marroquin, Welding Combination. Gabriel Martinez, Welding Combination. Alberto Martinez, Electrical Technology. Alyssa McIntosh, Cosmetology Operator. Paola Mora, Cosmetology Barber. Paloma Morales, Pharmacy Technician. Jocelyn Morato Castillo, Medical Assisting. Sarah Moreno, Medical Assisting. Nayeli Morales, Pharmacy Technician. Daniela Murphy, Cosmetology Operator. Mario Nava, Diesel Heavy Truck. Ana Orrego, Cosmetology Operator. Isabella Pedrosa, Cosmetology Barber. Rodrigo Peña, Air Conditioning Technology. Mariana Perez, Cosmetology Operator. Sofia Perez, Cosmetology Operator. Jada Pregine, Medical Assisting. Brittany Ramirez, Medical Assisting. Emma Ramirez, Cosmetology Operator. Gerardo Ramirez, Diesel Heavy Truck. Carla Ramirez, Cosmetology Operator. Sarah Ramirez, Medical Assisting. Ayana Reyes, Cosmetology Operator. Rebecca Rios, Cosmetology Operator. Emily Rivas, Medical Assisting. Derek Rodriguez, Diesel Heavy Truck. Gustavo Rodriguez, Cosmetology Barber. Maite Rodriguez, Cosmetology Operator. Trinity Rogers, Medical Assisting. Andrea Salazar, Medical Assisting. Jasmine Saldaña, Cosmetology Operator. Sadie Salinas, Medical Assisting. Elder Sanchez, Welding Combination. Jasmine Santos, Criminal Justice. Ernesto Segovia Mier, Engineer Design Graphics, General. Alexis Silva, Medical Assisting. Nakaya Simon, Cosmetology Operator. Rebecca Soriano, Pharmacy Technician. Niyali Sustaita, Medical Assisting. Eric Tovar, Engineering Design Graphics General. Ali Trevino, Medical Assisting. Jonathan Valencia, Engineering Design Graphics General. Priscilla Vasquez, Engineering Design Graphics General. Anna Vega, Cosmetology Operator. Abraham Villagomez, Welding Combination. Olivia Villagomez, Criminal Justice. Leah Yanes, Medical Assisting. John Cepeda, Engineering Design Graphics General.
Jose Juarez, Welding Combination. Cynthia Jimenez, Criminal Justice. Abigail Flores, General Studies. Denver Cosme, Welding Combination. Melanie Vargas, Cosmetology Operator. Jocelyn Acevedo, Cosmetology Operator. Eric Guzman, Social and Behavioral Science. Estrella Hernandez, General Studies. Leonardo Ramos Martinez, Criminal Justice. Giovanni Martinez, Diesel, Heavy Truck. Sofia Elisa Raras, Business. Alexis Leon, Combination Welding. Juan Arceo, Welding Combination. Juan Morales, General Studies. Zayed Betancourt, Business. Chloe Gillespie, Social and Behavioral Sciences. Lavana Francis, General Studies. Anthony Sanchez, Business. Mario Vasquez, Combination Welding. Jose Lopez, Combination Welding. Michael Seymour, General Studies. Aylin Valderas Torres, Cosmetology Operator. Monica Colon Valentin, General Studies. Ashley Guerrero, Business. Adrian Torres, Cosmetology Barber. Alan Ramirez, Combination Welding. Morgan Latour, Criminal Justice. Diedrich Bell, Business. Harmony Andrade, General Studies. Daisha Norris, Business. Genesis Duarte Luna, General Studies. And the last person to receive a degree is Fabiola Muniz, Pharmacy Technician.
Will all the graduates please stand? For those graduates receiving an associate degree, in honor and celebration of your new status as a degree holder from San Jacinto College, please move your tassels from the right to the left. Ladies and gentlemen and honored guests, I present to you the associate degree graduates and certificate recipients of San Jacinto College. All right, graduates, I'm going to have you sit one more time, and this is it, okay? To those who are graduating today, I congratulate you on your accomplishment of this goal. However, the credential that has been conferred is more than a mark of achievement. It represents both a culmination and a new departure. The pursuit of education does not end for you today. Rather, it's a beginning, a commencement towards the future, because we never stop learning. Thank you for being here today to celebrate the accomplishments of these graduates. We're so proud of them. Graduates, you're going to remain seated until a marshal assists you with exiting. And guests, please remain seated until the graduates have all left. And that's a wrap for the day. Congratulations, everybody.